here. We just started. I was running a bit late. Sorry about that. Hope everyone's having an awesome day today. Compositional studies, a little bit of Grayscale studies, and then I guess I'll just answer some questions today to students who are students. I may have to do that on stream today because I was running a bit late answering students' questions from before. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Arms about here. Okay. Make it seem a little more flowy. Like that. The legs are feeling a little bit too stiff, so I'm going to erase that real quick and fix it a little. It's kind of not natural, so I'm gonna give it more naturality. Okay, and then this leg here needs a little more softness. It's feeling kind of strange. Sorry for the calf. It's okay. All right. For those of you here, thank you for YouTube and TikTok for being here. I do appreciate it very much. So, sorry I was running a little bit late, but I had to take care of some students that needed help with whatever was plaguing them before I got on. I helped. I think it was Birdie and also Bob and Birdie. Okay, so let me grab that. Put it right here. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is get the other half. And then let's get another.
The lingo says what you're drawing.
We're doing more studies, and I'm trying to get these we gotta do 3 things. We're gonna do at least 3 compositional studies, 3 different poses like we did last time, like these, 1, 2, 3, and then after that, we'll do.
The lingo says, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, a quick Grayscale study, and then after that we'll do perspective, because I have to get something done. A perspective study. And then after that, if we have time, I guess I'll answer questions. Just for the fun of it. Okay.
Media Studio says what software is it?
Clip Studio Paint. I'll work between this one, right? And then I'll put the blue one on the side instead. So I'll put, they'll chat. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab this, make this more like that, right? Okay. About that. Okay, and then let's fix the face. It's a little bit too pointy. We need to make it a little bit more lively. Let's turn the head a little bit. There we go. Put the head about here. There we go. So the face is looking at us a lot more cutely than it was before. Okay. Then we bring down the neck a little bit. The shoulder will overlap it about here. Okay. Like that. Okay. When did you start drawing? When I was 6. I'm 29. I didn't take my job seriously until I was 23, 24. Like, actually thought you can make money doing this. when I was 23 or 24. 29. I drew when I was young, but I just didn't think it was gonna be a thing for me. So I never really pursued it, to be honest. I always knew how to like kind of draw, but I didn't put the effort to practice and all that stuff. I just drew when I felt like it. It's only considered good because of constant practice and just doing the same things over and over again.
Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and
nothing
roses,
too special
baby.
to scoff at, to be honest. It's
Eat
just
roses and roses, baby.
constant practice.
Eat roses and roses, baby. Your friend can says great art. Roses and roses, baby. Eat 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 roses and roses, baby.
I think the next is a little bit too long.
Roses and roses, baby.
Erase that.
Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby. Eat roses and roses, baby. Urban Sauce says the Esma today is great. Roses and roses, baby.
Thank you.
Roses and roses, baby. Eat
Thank you.
roses and roses, baby.
Let me see
Eat
here.
roses and roses, baby.
Bird.
Roses and
Okay,
roses, baby.
you're here. Did you want? I asked you a
Roses
question.
and
I don't know if
roses,
you answered
baby.
it. I didn't get to read it. But did you read my message that I sent you? I hope you read it. I wanted to give you your video, but it wouldn't let me on Discord. So, I have to do it on Instagram. I did send you a message. Oh, I can't send you a message. You have to send me a message on Instagram because your profile is how the way it's set up. So.
Bourbon Sauce says, yeah, I read it. I wish I wasn't so busy. But I sent you my Insta.
Okay, and I sent you a friend, I gave you a follow and everything, but just real quick, you have to send me a message on that because it's not allowing me to send you a message the way I want to. You have to send me a message first. I'm gonna put her legs about here. Actually, I'm gonna make her tippy toe instead. I'm gonna make her tippy toe. Just to be playful. Okay. Grab the leg a little bit. And then put her feet. Make sure that. There we go. I just came back from dinner. 1 minute so fast. Yes, you gotta do speed drawings. That's how it works. Do speed drawings. Okay, there we go. There we go. Put it like this. Let me. That. I don't want to tip over too much, so we have to grab this. I'll put it about there. Grab this piece. There. Okay. Grab those of her like that. Just a slight touch. Okay. Shoulders are a little bit too thick if you ask me. So we're gonna pull that head down. Upper half. Pull it down about here. Can you see my... No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I don't do requests like that. Sorry. Because once I start doing that, everyone's gonna start doing it, and it's just gonna be a big headache. Okay. real lessons for my students, I'm sorry. If you want to be a student, become a YouTube member or a TikTok subscriber. Might do a lesson a little bit today, we're not sure yet. Birdie, Bird, just to make sure, if you are sending me a message right now on Skype, on stream, and it's not being read out, that means I can't see it. Just in case if you're responding back and for some odd reason it's not reading out, that means I can't see it. On TikTok, since you're on TikTok. I don't know why TikTok does that, but
Apple.user says pretty.
I don't know why TikTok does that, but it's annoying. Okay. Now, the arms are a little bit weird, so I'm gonna... Actually, I want to curve the arms a little bit, so I'm gonna erase that.
Bourbon Sauce says TikTok is gonna get on my nerves. He'll move to YouTube.
Alright, do your thing. Okay. Let me see. Can you drawing characters as anime characters? That is a request. I don't do free requests, because when I start doing that, everyone just asks for a bunch of fucking requests and it gets insane. And the majority of them always constantly ask for Gojo or some shit like that, or Goku or something. Those are commissions. Technically, those requests or suggestions are usually just commissions. Believe it or not. Last time someone did ask for a drawing, they paid for it, a request. They wanted me to draw their OC or something, and I did do it. It was for Raka. I think his name was Raka. Let's go to the next one. Okay. There. And then we'll do the green one. Alright, because I'm making a manga, but I'm a bit bad at posing and anatomy. How are you gonna make a manga if you're a bit bad at it? Oh, I don't know. I guess anyone can get away with that if you can make the illusion work, I guess. What do you draw, more females or males? I draw more females because it brings in customers, but I'd rather draw males. They're easier to draw. I find females harder to draw, believe it or not. Can work, but compositional wise, I don't know. So wait, if I had to okay, let's see if that makes a what if I suggested Simon? Doesn't matter. That's still a commission. You gotta pay for that. Let me see, because I'm making manga. Do you have have an Insta. Yes, link in bio. Link in description for those who are watching. Let me see. Okay. Oh, hey, it's me again. Hello, Ashley. Okay, well, you're good. Have it. Link in bio, guys. Link in bio. Link in bio. Link in bio. Or link in descriptions for those who are on YouTube.
Artextric says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Bri. What up, my dude?
Artextric says, did you talk to the student?
Yep, I did. I thought oh wait, I didn't message you back. I'm sorry. I thought I did. As long as you think you'd text someone back, but you didn't. I thought I even messaged you back. I'm sorry about that. I draw females more than men, so females aren't as hard for me. I hear you. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I just realized. Okay. Wait, why is it?
Dandy's World fan said hello, sorry for caps. The Manchu Gupta asks, do you like 13 yo girl? Carolina Chan said. Scott said good evening. Vane Gomez said hello me salute. Carolina Chan said hey dot exclamation mark L. Carolina Chan says
okay cool.
Carolina Chan asks remember me? Kona said why is your drawing so scrumptious? STRAWBERRY_MILKSHAKE said hi. Dandy's World fan said sadly my Insta is glitching hardly. STRAWBERRY_MILKSHAKE said hi. Carolina Chan said sorry if I'm late. STRAWBERRY_MILKSHAKE said hi. Carolina Chan said see. Dandy's World fan said my Insta is glitching. Dandy's World fan said. Carolina Chan said damn. No one is chatting this time. Carolina Chan said at least. Carolina Chan said like right now. They don't chat too much. Carolina Chan said like, I'm used to remember before. Smart Duck said hello. Smart Duck asks when did you start drawing? Jerry said hi.
Going through all the stuff that was said before.
You are drawing skills so good.
Okay, just making sure I read
Smart Duck asks what's your job today? Master of Blood, Tengu, said you need to listen Domo 23. Vale Gotcha Tuber said you are so good BRO. Dazbukin said I just came back from dinner in 1 minute so fast. Luffy Lover 27 said can you see my art on stream PLS? Vale Gotcha Tuber said Brutu you are so good I love your art. Luffy Lover 27 said can you see my art on stream PLS? Smart Duck asks in her next live can you do anatomy tut? Soph Stitch Lover said can you try drawing characters as anime characters? Soph Stitch Lover said okay. Smart Duck said okay. Smart Duck said cousin making manga but I'm a bit bad at posing and anatomy. Iris asks what if I suggested Simon? Kristen asks who do you draw more females or males? Edits for me he said who is copying me when I do the hearts? Lol. Drawings by me said wow you're good. Smart Duck asks, do you have Insta? Ashley Ramos said, hey. Ashley Ramos said, it's me again. Soap Stitch Lover just followed. Tuba said, I'm back, Artex. Kristen said, I draw females more than men, so females aren't as hard for me. Chickney Janelli said, sup.
I don't know, this doesn't feel like it really vibes well with the rest. Okay, so what I'll do, I don't think this one vibes well with the rest of the composition, so I'm going to get rid of that, grab these two, put them dead center, and then what I'll do is draw, or what I can do is grab the character here.
Smart Duck asks, what are you sketching?
We're doing a compositional study. So what I'll do is erase all this. Okay. Right, and then she's in the back, so I don't have to erase that. Okay. That. There's that. Not bad, but I don't, it's like this twice. So this has to go. It can't be here. So what I'll do is have the character. It doesn't work well. It doesn't work well. It's like this. I can just take this and put over here. It's just the opposite end. So the best way to fix this is that we make the character look directly at us. That's the only way I can think of it to make it work. So what I'll do is have her. Okay, this might work. Oh, wait, I got an idea.
Kristen said yes.
So, like, if I make the head like this.
Smart Duck asks, what country are you from?
America. put her dead in the center. Either put her at the top or the middle. I believe she should be in the middle. Okay. If she's in the middle, then what I can do... Or we can have her look down on us. That's also could be work. That can work.
Alex says interesting. Could watch this in background for ours.
Okay, so if I take this away, delete most of this. Okay. One's looking this way, one's looking at us, one's looking at us. Actually, more looking at this one. This one's looking directly at us. Okay, what I can do is instead, this might work, but I'm not totally sure, so we'll see.
Bourbon Sauce says this reminds me of your Sonic drawing.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that was a compositional study as well. Like that. Make the neck here. Slant it up like this, and then
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said today is my birthday.
oh, really? Alright, we'll get to that in a bit. Let me just get this.
Lil Robert Lopez said goodness gracious. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said yeah.
I gotcha.
Official Eras Tour book coming to Target on November 29th.
Ryu the Samurai said got a lot of November
photographs from the
birthdays.
tour, including never before
Yep.
seen performance and behind the scenes images. And for the first time, the Tortured Poets Department the anthology with 35 tracks on CD and vinyl. Only at Target.
Okay.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said yeah I know. Virus said that one was really cool. I wish I saw the end result.
Hold on. Okay, this might work. We may have to do a size hierarchy type thing. I'm not totally sure.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said well BC I'm leaving now bye.
Alright, later. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, I thought I was gonna do this birthday song. Well, okay.
Actuopousin says, do you animate?
No, I do not animate.
Virus asks like Studio Trigger. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said KK bye.
Laters. What do you mean by that?
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said whenever I come back you better sing me happy birthday.
Okay, we can't demand that, but let me see here. Wonder why we paywall stuff. Okay, let me see.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said bye.
Laters. It's just too straight. No, I think it would be more if we tilt it more like this.
Boris asks like size hierarchy thing, make someone bigger than another character to assert a power difference?
Yes. Okay, so we have the character. You can do it like that. And then
Doctronic said hi.
hello. Head is too big. Okay. Or we can just do it like this. We can make it really big like this. Do it like that. And then erase.
Prince says hi.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. And then we can. Okay.
Brightriclose says at PRINC
Hugo
to
underscore in the
77
moonlight
hi
said, BC,
Prince.
I'm back.
Prince says at Brightriclose, what's good, bro?
No, I'm just trying to get this thing going. And then, let me see.
Hugo underscore in the moonlight said, Sue, where is my birthday song?
You gotta wait. I have to finish this. This is why I have to paywall things. This is why I paywall things like this.
Doctronic said I can give my channel name. Hugo underscore in the moonlight said, okay, I'll wait.
You wonder why I say people, that's why when people make suggestions, I paywall them. Because shit like that happens.
Prince says, Nadi, you change the narrator's voice every day. Esther Leanna says, look amazing, what brush did you use?
I'm using a crayon. I'm just using a crayon. Believe it or not.
Boris said taking notes on that one. Mono said hi teach.
Hello. Alright, so
Hugo underscore in the moonlight said hi Mono. Hugo underscore in the moonlight said. Mono said hello back Hugo.
Okay, like that. Hey Mono.
Mono said how are you doing today teach?
I'm doing okay.
In the moonlight said Mono, guess whose birthday is it today? Spider Stop Motion said, do you remember me?
Why do people keep asking me that? That is the weirdest thing. I don't know why they keep asking me that question. I never go to a streamer's like thing and expect them to remember
yours?
me. Kinda just goes without saying. They'll usually will recognize you after multiple times of being there. But if you have to ask, then that means you're not in there long enough.
Hugo underscore in the moonlight said you're right. Jax said I watched the 100 Legs Live.
Nice.
Kristen said happy birthday day Bakugo.
Let me see. Maybe that
Mono
one.
said happy birthday Bakugo party and face emoji party and face emoji party and face emoji. Boris asks just like to ask, can I call you guys sensei? Miguel Gomez said hey, I pop in here often and always say the same thing, you guys are all amazing artists and I do wish to be as good as you all one day, and that's never changing, grinning face with sweat emoji. Heart.
Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so that's... I just realized I found the wrong place.
Spider Stop Motion said they say do you remember me because sometimes they are alone. Mono said Bakugo I hope all your wishes get true.
Copy.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said thanks Mono.
Okay, that's...
Spider Stop Motion said what are you drawing?
We're doing compositional studies.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said Mono thank you so much, you are so sweet, thank you. Boris said Guy Sensei likes the pose, work. Kristen said do you ever add color a lot? Not trying to be rude.
No, when I'm doing studies like this I don't add color if I don't have to. Because that's not the main focus. We will be doing grayscale later on, and then I have to do a perspective study.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, he doesn't really add color but he does. Mono said BRB.
Okay. Make this body right here and then just pull it down a little bit. The head is not that big, so I'm gonna... Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, head.
I will down hat I want or not said what you're drawing.
We are doing...
Boris said can't wait for when my TikTok subscription ends so I can move it to YouTube.
I gotcha.
At Amica Insurance, we know it's more than a life policy.
SV Spider Art said where did you get the name Artextric YT? Sounds
It
good.
comes with being a new
Isaiah Lopez says at Artextric.
day and night,
I think that's an idea that my
and building
the
a plan
girlfriend
for
thought of.
tomorrow, today.
If I remember right.
For the
Or the
ones who
sister. I think they
always look
both
out
thought of
for
it at the same time. Kind
Trust
of just
Amica
combined the
Life
idea of the
Insurance.
name.
Amica, empathy is our best policy.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said BC I'm leaving now to go watch Blue Lock.
Alright.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said it's an anime. I will down hat I want or not asks what is that?
Like these to be a little bit more.
Kristen said I think it is Blue Period. Not Blue Lock. Blue Period is art anime.
Yeah, Blue Period is the art one.
I will down hat I want or not said oh now I see. No, that's not gonna work. That's just gonna be too. That one's gonna take too much. W1 asked Vida Art said naturally is yanking even worse. Doctronic said I can give my channel name.
ticking says, how long do you try to draw every day?
Since I do this every day, it's only 6 hours a day.
Boris said I might fall asleep due to vibes, but I'm gonna try to watch this live to the end.
Okay.
Mono said okay, I'm back. Kristen said Artextric is liking the music. Drawnik said a Drawnik T4B. W1R Spider Art said what time is IT for you? For me it's 22:08. Addison Porter said this is a vibe.
This is 4:08. Okay.
I will down hat I want or not said 3:08. Drawnik said good luck. Mono said W1R same for me.
Thank you.
Savage 243 said hi again, still remember me. Kristen said for me it's 1:08. The Rail Tap asks you don't use any shapes to form your drawings?
Yes, I'm using shapes right now, dude. For you to form drawings, you have to use shapes. Kind of goes without saying, actually.
I will down hat I want or not said looks great.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here.
W1R Spider Art said wow.
Okay, the head is a little bit too elongated. I don't like it. So we'll make it smaller.
I will down hat I want or not said jive.
That next is two. Yeah, this is more.
Kristen said sorry, I was gone for a bit.
That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. How long do you try to draw every day? I draw, like, since I do this every day, it's almost 6 hours, but, like, for any average person, just go 1 hour. Go 1 hour.
Etsy knows these aren't the
Minimum
sounds of
30
holiday
minutes.
gifting.
Oh.
Well, not the ones you're hoping for.
Ah, okay. Thank you?
You want squeals of delight.
Yes!
And spontaneously written songs of joy.
W1R Spider
I'm
Art
so
said
happy.
giant.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
To get those, make everyone on your list feel heard with gifts like personalized jewelry, custom artwork, vintage pieces, and home decor. For original gifts that say, I get you, Etsy has it.
Okay. Do the other one. Okay. I wonder if I do like a whole. Like. Let's see. Oh, let me get the music back. I'm sorry.
I will down hat I want or not said got a nice rack.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Much better.
Kristen said in like 10 minutes I get my ordered food. I will down hat I want or not said my bar. Mono said please keep chat appropriate. Lil Robert Lopez said post, goodness gracious astonished face emoji.
Oops. Big mistake on my behalf. Hey, big mistake there. Big mistake. Okay, like that. And then
Medic Fan TF says hello.
back. Hello.
W1R Spider Art said bye.
Laters. Shit.
Krista Warzinski said hi.
Hello.
Krista Warzinski said I like sketching type.
I got you.
Krista Warzinski said W skills.
Thank you. The head is a little too high up, so we're gonna grab this, bring this down. Erase that. Okay, now I'm gonna push in more. It's too wide here. So we need to get the foreshortening in check. And then pull the stomach. Stomach's a little weirdish. There we go. Because since it's more further away, it shouldn't be that big. Okay, now we push in. Like that.
Gotabun underscore Kimetsu 51 said hi my friend.
Hello. You keep messing up right here. We gotta fix that. Okay, so it's gonna be like this, right? And it's gonna bulge out like this. And then
Gotabun underscore Kimetsu 51 said great drawing.
thank you. Fix the stomach here. It's a little off. Okay, and then stocking. There. Now what we're going to do there we go. Then we'll just delete.
Kay says, how old are you?
29. Okay, so since we have the composition like this, I think we should add one more character right here, somewhere in this area for this composition to work. So the composition that we see so far is like that. Oh, it's kind of like the fuck.
Don't know,
Like
Kay
this.
says, I was just thinking that what?
Let me see. And then what we'll do for this lesson is like 1, 2, 3 here. Put it right there. We'll put. This is more like a. If I had to guess, this is more like a ecchi type, or at least an anime comedy series type like composition. So that's 1, 2, 3. I would assume, if this was like a poster for anything. So I need to add like one more. Let me see. What can we add? We can add this. No, it needs more of a bigger punch. Just having them posing like that is good. It needs a bigger punch. So something very big. So it'll be here, 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 and then something big here. So I think I know what we can do. Oh, my arm. Okay. So this can probably work. I'll use a male reference, but turn it female. So what we'll do
Vicky Largiston just followed. Kristen asks, what's a reference?
I'll show you in a second. Since I don't think it's anything inappropriate, to be honest. Okay, make the back a little bit more. Them back muscles! Need to get them back muscles! Let me see. And then like this. Okay, make the back. If it's being shown, yes. Oops. Less of the other side of the back, and we don't want to see a lot of that. We want to see less of it. Okay. I'll extend his torso a little more. It looks a little too short. About there.
Kristen asks, can you show reference now?
Hold on, let me finish.
Vinny's number says nice.
Let me put the hand a bit higher. It was too close to the arm. It looked like
Glitch said hi.
Hello. Too straight out, so I gotta grab that.
Glitch said, how do you do this right now? I'm drawing on a sketchbook.
Practice? Tons and tons of practice. Okay, and then now we can fix the back here because it was acting kind of strange. And then we'll add a little bit more of a, can't see, okay, there we go. And then like that. Okay, and then.
Glitch said, practice bull crap.
Yeah, practice. Ask my audience, that's usually what I'm doing, and that's what we're doing now. You're watching me do my practice. We're doing studies. So yes, practice. What else is there? Up, down, left, right type cheat code are you expecting? Because there's no cheat code here. If you're in my streams long enough, you'll know this by now. It is practice. You guys just don't want to practice. That's the bullcrap. You're looking for a way out, like there's some type of X, Y, and Z. There's none. The key to practice is to knowing why you're practicing it. Not just aimlessly drawing, because that's stupid to do. Because I think people get that confused the majority of the time. they get aimlessly drawing and call it practice. That's not practice. It's practice to a degree of like drawing, but it's not practice of understanding concepts. There we go. Sorry about that. So that's where a lot of people fuck up. So they'll go draw a lot of random things they know they don't want to draw or can't draw. So they'll draw like a bunch of cars, Stitch from Lilo, an anime character, a person. It's like, no, don't do that. Go draw things that you need to improve on, like anatomies or perspective or stuff like that. Just don't randomly draw.
Zara says, what software is this called and is it free?
Nope, it's not free and it's called Clip Studio Paint.
Zara says, okay. Country Mom says, what tablet are you using?
XP Pen E22, link in bio, is the Amazon link. Wonky there. And then this arm here is going to be... The stick is not correct because the hand is not correct. Oops. Grab the hand. Curve it like this. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, you are a piece of shit, I swear. It's that one right there. It's that one right there.
Janae says Teach voice is broken again on YouTube.
Kristen said practice is real bitch. Mono said and he's live almost every day for at least 3 hours. Glitch said no way him started video after video drawing and mines looked like crap. Mono said you have to learn about things like anatomy and gestures and other stuff just to draw bad. Glitch said are you drawing on an iPad? Kristen said sadly practice is sometimes hard, that's quite like life. Mono said but when you understand those things and practice a lot that's where you get better. Mono said teach voice on YouTube is broken again.
I fixed it.
Piggy Rules said haven't eaten art in a wizard and tomorrow morning I might. What about you? Glitch said who are you drawing Wukong? Gino Blood said one day I could do that too if I don't lose my motivation. Johnny Boy said you draw really good. The ultimate pair just followed. Adri D said hey nice to see you again. Adri D asks did you? Glitch said can someone tell me why is this guy so fucking good?
I practice. That's all I do. You guys are usually witnessing me just practicing majority of the time. I'm doing the boring shit, and some people don't sit there and watch that.
Mono said practice.
Constant practice.
Kristen said practice.
they watch me do this all the time. That's why I don't do like giant like
Kristen said lol.
what do you call it? Like artwork. Like I'm doing a whole like fan art or something. It's because
Rocky Brush said hey.
I'm trying to
Good luck
improve.
on your piece. I love seeing fellow artists on my feed.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Glitch said why do you not have at least 50k?
Because people don't want to watch art. They don't want to watch the boring stuff. And sometimes I'm not going to draw some spicy stuff. That's usually what they come in for, to see spicy. Like me drawing an anime girl like this. And they're buttoning the screen and some shit like that. They want to see that shit, but I don't do that unless I are either trying to pull viewers or it's actually has some meaning to whatever the hell I'm doing. But I rarely do it because it causes issues. And just crazy people half the time, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay, now, I think this is a lot better piece because the characters are like this. I was gonna make this into a female, but
said that is good.
I was gonna make this into a female, but I decided just to keep it as a dude. Not just because of laziness, but because of
Glitch
I think
said
the
art
dude
is
really.
not boring and spicy stuff is for porn. They need to go there.
Yeah, half the time they do just go there instead. So like, I think having the dude there makes it much more interesting.
Baker said hey Artextric waist up bro. How's it going? I just my 22 on a roll yesterday morning. I'm so happy with all my work today.
Hey, let's
Kristen said really the spicy stuff art is popular cause some of the viewers are widows.
Are widows. Oh, weirdos? I think it's widows. For specific, I think it's widows. I was like, widows. That's an interesting one. But yeah, I think this is good enough. Now we have to go do a grayscale study. I have these three. I gave him a bamboo stick or some type of like, just a staff. I didn't try to give it like a sword or anything, just a staff, just get to the point. Okay.
Glitch said spicy stuff is so fucking weird. People that watch it need to get a life and some help.
I feel like this one's a little bit
said,
too
what does the rest of the art go when you move on to the next piece?
What does the rest of the art go? They go on YouTube or Reels or TikTok for you guys to vote on. So we go like.
User says, keep up the good work. Us here in Lynbrook love your work.
Baker
Thank
said,
you.
Glitch, yeah, just weirdos for some people. It's disgusting, nauseated face emoji.
Composition.
Baker said, need something else to do though.
Study. I think this one's 3. Composition study 3. So.
Glitch said Baker, some here is smart. Glitch said like you.
Thank you.
Baker said yay.
Okay, that's done. I'll be ready for next time. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was, I want to say it was hard, but it was just hard to make sense of it all, because I have to make sense of the characters and where they're placed at. Because if they're not placed correctly, they just kind of feel awkward.
Mono said, teacher, I will go play for some time. I will join again later.
Okay. So we did 2. We got 3.
Mono said, see you later, everyone.
Later.
Nitroclose says later, Mono.
Okay, now what can I do? Okay. So we're gonna do a Grayscale study real quick, and then we're gonna go do a...
Mono said hi and see you later, Bry. Baker said bye, Mono.
I'm gonna do a perspective study. And then after that's done, I have to go do, let's see.
Moon_fairy said I am drawing too.
Okay.
said it kinda looks like Kirby lol. Moon underscore fairy said it's so cute.
Oh, make out of this.
Baby Danielle and friends said I'm watching Boo later, so I gotta go soon.
Okay.
Baby Danielle and friends said football.
Oh. Okay.
Kiyoshi Sato said yo.
Hey.
Baby Danielle and friends said you're drawing so good BTW.
Thank you. I made the legs too long. So I grab this. That's right. Fix this, get rid of that. Fix this. Like this.
Baby Danielle and friends asks what app are you using?
Clip Studio Paint.
Baker said I thought that was Kirby for a second skull emoji.
Brighterclose says Clip Studio Paint.
Okay, and then the upper half of the body. Okay. Now I need to fix.
Ignorant Weed said really relaxing.
Oh, thank you for the two euros. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Beyond Unique Collection, Boot Crew TV, said stopping into Say Nice Teddy Bear.
Thank
Moon
you.
underscore Fairy said, wow, so pretty.
Let's see. Daddy. Okay, now we gotta get her to. Okay. That part.
Doc Mel says hi.
Moon underscore Fairy said, how did you draw that?
Practice. Or, no, this time I'm using a reference.
Gemma said, wow, so pretty. I feel relaxed when I watch this.
This time I'm using a reference. I'm not too familiar with teddy bears, so.
Doc Mel says, can you check my new drawings on TikTok?
Sorry, I don't do that. Only for
I feel relaxed when I watch
only
this.
for students I do that for. Sorry. You have to be a student.
Moon underscore Fairy said, I love it.
Then we'll fix the arms. The legs are a little bit too elongated, so we're gonna grab this. Push this in a little bit more.
Doc Mel says, oh, how I be student.
Oh, you gotta be a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube member or a Patreon member. Yeah, they're all the same price, if you're wondering. $3 a month. It's literally $3 a month.
Moon underscore Fairy said, teddy bear
Right
emoji,
Flow
bear
says,
emoji.
if Doc Mel 2023 tap the star.
Tap the star to become a student. Clean it up a little bit. This time we have to clean it up pretty well because if we're going to do a grayscale on this, we have to do it right. But here's a little bit. Is too straight here, so we need to add a little bit more of a gestural movement out here. Erase.
Hinata Anima said, hi, what a beautiful draft.
Thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to plug in something. Plug it. Oh my god, did you see it?
Moon underscore Fairy said, relaxing relieved face emoji.
Tendon. What the hell? I really jumped in that thing. Alright, let's see. So I made the arm too long. So what I need to do to fix this issue is to grab all this to make up for the problem about here. There we go. And all we need to do is just make some room. Clean this up. Okay. Erase that. Erase the mouth. Grab this. Like that. And the face will indicate, the nose will indicate what the face is actually looking more likely. The eyes always look so crazy. Okay, like that. Let's grab this ear over here.
Ghost face.
Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna take away the eyes for now, but I think it actually looks quite correct. I make the head a little bit more squarish like that. And make the ears a little bit more like
Moon_fairy said I love stuffed animals.
Yeah, they're cute.
Moon_fairy said I love stuffed animals. God, I hate that. Okay. Moon_fairy said it looks amazing.
Yeah, we're just doing the outline for now. Oh, gotta make it more. Too thick. Too thick. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so if I damn, can't get this. Gotta zoom in now. Actually, no, you don't want thick in there. That'll be a problem. The butt is about curving inwards like that. Okay.
Moon_fairy said, I wish I could draw like this.
Anyone can. Anyone can. Actually, no. What about maybe like...
Moon_fairy said, but I am good at art.
Good at art.
Moon_fairy said, but not this good.
Shit, not that too thick.
Moon_fairy said, I will like.
Thank you.
Gil said, what tablet is that, please?
XePen E22, link in bio, or description, depending on where you're watching this from. It's in the link in bio, the Amazon link, on YouTube or TikTok.
said, do you like cleaning?
Cleaning, I guess so. No one likes anything too messy, so. Or messy at all.
Boris said gonna take this moment to rest a bit.
Okay. Cleaned up. You know what? Let me see if I can, because all that matters is just the girl herself. So I'll do happen to get in here. Jesus Christ. Let's Oh wait, the thing must be off. I forgot. Oh no, it's not off. No one just hasn't said anything. Always in the way where I can't hit it. Always, every time.
Zoe Evans, Shoro, just followed.
Thank you.
said hello.
Hello. What's going on, DeFreeze?
DeFreeze said, I have a question.
What is your question?
DeFreeze asks, were you a traditional artist before?
Yes. There's a pencil and paper, that's it.
DeFreeze asks, which one do you think is easier? DeFreeze said coloring and traditional art. DeFreeze said all coloring and digital art.
I think digital art is probably easier because you don't have to deal with all the bullshit. Oh, there's bullshit you have to deal with in digital art, but it's not as bad as traditional painting. Doesn't look that bad. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this one was a fail, but it's not a win either. It's kind of like a, if I had to rate this, and I was to submit this, I would give this like C minus. C minus. Not bad compared to last time.
Did somebody say ice cream?
Not bad. Alright, so I think this was somewhat of a success to a certain degree, I believe. Oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. Somewhat, because it looked a lot more 3D. that was the goal. Maybe if I blend some of the color. Maybe if I blend it. Maybe if I.
Rakuraku asks, what brush are you using?
I'm just using.
Safri said, I was bored, so I made a puppet dragon.
So I'm just using a Painterly blender brush as a defaulted brush. I'm not using anything special.
Rakuraku said, okay, cool, blender brush. Raydram Ghoul said, what tablet are you using?
X3 Pen E22, link in bio. It's the one that it looks like a Amazon link.
Raydram Ghoul said, thanks.
No problem. Why? Hold on.
So, what are you gonna ask the wizard for, Pixel?
Well, I'm not sure he's such.
Alright. I think this came out pretty good. Huh. Okay. Okay. I kind of finished that Grayscale. Grayscale for a bit. I'm gonna go finish this off and then.
Kiyoshi said your face with tears of joy emoji.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is a
Kiyoshi Sato said, if that's what I think it is, draw each character desperately.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Yeah.
You know what the players love? Censorship, and being told that their
Ooh.
opinions are less valuable than that of a moral high-roading journalist.
Oh, you know
Kiyoshi
what? Here's a
Sato
good
said, I mean,
example of
separate
that. How
them.
about the Game Awards? How 90% of the Game Awards are being decided by a panel rather than actual gamers. Whoa!
Saying that the discourse around Dragon Age the Veilguard is proof positive that their opinions are more truthful and valid than ours.
Of course. Naturally.
You would think over the last few years, with the direction that games journalism has been heading in, that they would see an industry that is losing its relevance, that's shrinking.
And I also, like, I want to say that I am on a bit of a crusade against dishonest journalism. I think dishonest journalism is one of the most corrosive things that we're dealing with as a society. And I think that people ignore it too often because oftentimes it could be something that is like, parallel with what their views are. I think that journalism is like it's a need. We need journalism. And that's why it's so problematic that people are misusing its place.
That is consolidating and has mass layoffs and outlet closures, and people are just not engaging with your platform the same way that they used to anymore because you're not delivering what they're looking for. But instead of seeing any adaptation, any change, or anything like that, we're seeing them point the finger at you and say, you are the problem. The audience is the issue. And even more so, it's YouTubers. Those damn commentary guys, man. Why can't they keep their mouths shut? All they're doing is just poisoning the industry, poisoning the well around these games. And more importantly, they need to be controlled by these platforms because, censorship is great as long as it aligns with my own personal
Kiyoshi
morals.
Sato said, if that's what I think it is,
censorship
they are not
is when it
supposed to be
happens
so
to
close
me.
to each other.
Fairness
Look
is
sick,
when I
though,
do it
keep
to
it up.
somebody else.
The plan failed, the ploy failed. This sanitized approach to game development, reviewing, and video game discourse isn't landing well with audiences. It's not what they're looking for. It's not authentic. And you would think that this is an opportunity to say, oh, everybody's telling me that I'm wrong.
Maybe
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Instead, they're saying it's you. The expected outcome of
I don't have a problem. Like, there have been a lot of instances where I've been at odds with my community for different things, where I think something and then everybody in the community thinks something different. I think it's fine if you want to have an opinion that is not a mainstream opinion. But the problem is that I think that the opinions that are being held are things that people think based off of like a secondary reason. It's like an ideological thing. Like New Zealand Hawkeye? Yeah, a lot of people disagreed with me on that. Like, I wasn't a fan, other people were. That's it, right? There's always going to be people that disagree with you about things. And I don't think that you should ever change your opinion on something because a lot of people disagree with you. However, some people definitely take it way too fucking far.
Dragon Age the Veilguard is starting to take shape, and it's not looking good. Player ratings continue to drop. The game is now sitting at a 72 on Steam with only a 40% player rating on OpenCritic and an abysmal 3.9 on Metacritic. Gamealytics is now estimating that the Veilguard sold between 310 to 930,000 copies, averaging at a...
Now, I have to say that also was my estimation as well. So I was like 700 to 800K.
Around 621,000 copies sold, a clear sign that this game did not land well with audiences. While some people enjoy the game, and I'll admit that the game has some redeeming qualities, that might not be enough to be able to turn a profit or meet EA's expectations.
Yeah.
What this means for BioWare or the future of Mass Effect 5, it's hard to say. However, it is worth remembering that EA shut down Ascendant Studios after Immortals of Avium flopped. A game...
Let's be fair. Immortals of Avium, whatever, was a cataclysmic level failure that I think that's one that you study in school. It's like a legendary level fall off.
with a lot of writing and themes that bear some resemblance to the Veilguard. Immortals only sold 50,000 copies despite its $125 million budget. If EA invested that heavily into Immortals, we can only imagine what they spent.
That's almost as bad as Concord. It's like that game was so bad that nobody even knew how bad it was.
On Veilguard. This could mean layoffs for BioWare are looming unless EA decides to make Mass Effect the studio's final chance.
Yeah.
Now, while the media attempted to feign that this game was a success, fake it till you make it, I guess, and their positive spin definitely worked initially, now that the game has had some time to simmer and the players don't seem to like it, they have chose to double down and ignore any sense of self-awareness.
As always.
Dwayne Jenkins of Vice wrote an article titled Dragon Age the Veilguard and the Necessity of Games Journalism.
Oh man, I saw this.
He writes, we're going back into the trenches on this one, so it's no secret. Dragon Age the Veilguard.
It's crazy how dishonest these people are. And I think that's why a lot of people have like been against these ideologies. It's because these ideologies are being they're being propped up by incredibly dishonest behavior and language. And people know that they're getting finessed. They know that they're being lied to.
The latest DEI game to be subjected to criticism with zero bearing on the actual game itself. Because I'm tired and already...
Well, the dialogue in the game and the way the game plays and the way your character looks and everything like that is the actual game. I mean, it's not even really true.
Exhausted myself talking about diversity in games, I'll keep this one brief. Now, the irony of saying this from a gaming vertical isn't lost on me. Even if I'm the wrong messenger, I can only hope that the message itself is meaningful enough.
Well,
Let's imagine a world without video game outlets. No IGN, no Kotaku, no Polygon. They're all just poop.
Oh, I know. John Lennon wrote a story about, or wrote a... yeah. Yeah, we know about this. What do you mean? Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, what are you talking about? Imagine there's no IGN. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't say Don Lemon. I said John Lemon. Okay, now I said... Okay, all right, let's move on. I did say Lemon there.
Overnight, gone. No more reviews or insights from game journalists.
Yeah.
You know what that leaves you with to gauge how good a game is? Censoring on Metacritic has gotten completely out of hand. Not a smart move if you want to stay relevant, aka in business, because of this whole NWO Great Reset woke psyop has failed. Oh, Nick.
For a second...
Oh, shit. I was like, what the fuck is that music?
I actually thought that he was playing this in the background.
Oh my god, I thought that too. What the fuck?
And I was like,
That got
this
me.
is actually so good.
What the fuck?
Same,
Bro.
Yeah, I'm like, this is perfect. Oh my god.
Bro,
narratives crumbling
Shit,
and
I thought something
everyone
was
not
in my
bailing out
background.
in time will go down with
Yeah.
They
This,
got
in
me.
case, if you couldn't tell, is a user review from Metacritic.
Well, so what? So this, and I said this before whenever like I discussed this originally, is that, yeah, you're absolutely right that there's censorship that happens on Metacritic, and there are people that give stupid reviews. But there's also critics that also give stupid reviews.
From Metacritic. I want you to really read that review. Let it nestle in your brain for a second. Now, what did you meaningfully glean from that? What information from that excerpt will help you decide whether Veilguard is worth your time? That the game...
Well, let me turn it around. What meaningful information would you gather from the review of Concord saying it's a 7 out of 10? The idea that gaming journalists have some sort of better understanding of what gamers want is clearly not true. And I actually think, here's the reality. I think that games journalists and gamers are actually extremely aligned. But the problem is that when any sort of social or political content comes into play,
That's where it gets fucked.
there are two diametrically opposed viewpoints.
Yep.
Because gaming journalists promote, and they are like super positive about, you know, like any type of this like identity politics stuff put in games.
Mm-hmm.
And players are very against it.
Yep.
I think that if you look at games that don't have any of that, you'll see pretty much an alignment.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be whenever they were gamers. Now most are just young journalists. Sure.
Has characters of different ethnicities, and that's bad. This brand of criticism extends to YouTube, where content creators aren't bound to any kind of journalistic integrity. Sure, a few YouTubers provide
Neither are the journalists.
thoughtful feedback on the strengths and weaknesses of a game, but some couldn't care less about worthwhile, relevant, informed discourse. They don't have to.
Who decides what's worthwhile, relevant, or informed? If somebody cares about DEI or social politics being in the game, you don't have the right to tell them that their opinion is invalid. They have every right to have a concern about it or to not like it. There's no reason why they shouldn't be allowed to think that. They do, as an elite, yeah. As ethical journalists, exactly. I don't see how this is even a conversation. The marketplace, though, yeah. Everybody has a right to choose what they want to look at, and you don't have a right to tell people that they can't care about this or they're not allowed to care about this. Why? Who decided that?
Talk about the gameplay, visuals, characters, story, pacing, mechanics, or any of the other nuances one looks for in a traditional review of a game. Instead, they can turn a camera on and say the game sucks because it has pronouns in it, or it features too much diversity, or
Well, if they think that, then it's true. It's that simple.
Or how does that make sense?
That's it. Like it's not complicated. Like if you want to go and sell hamburgers, well, maybe you're going to have a bad time doing it in India because apparently I think over there, like, aren't cows sacred? If you're going to go over and sell Winnie the Pooh t-shirts, you might have a problem doing that in China. If you're going to go and do a game about like a, LGBT romance and you're trying to sell that game in the Middle East, you might have a bad time. That's the way it works. It doesn't, and these people are so caught up in the moral grandstanding of their opinions that they refuse to acknowledge reality. It doesn't matter what you think it should be or not. If people believe it, then it's real. I don't know why this is complicated.
a franchise by introducing any other sexual orientation that isn't straight or a gender identity that isn't man or woman. This is
the reason why is that a lot of people don't acknowledge that there are any other gender identities besides man or woman. There's a lot of people out there that think that. You can't just write this off and say, oh yeah, wow, I wonder why this is happening. It's because this is an opinion held by millions, tens, if not hundreds of millions of people just in the United States. Like 95% of the world, yes.
The conversation, a point to it all, just noise. It's funny though, Dragon Age the Veilguard is getting lambasted for its inclusive elements because it apparently isn't a 10 out of 10 experience.
So does apparently mean you didn't play the game? And this is what journalists do a lot of times, is that they use a lot of dishonest rhetoric like this in order to like downplay and to not
protect the problem from the game itself.
Engage with the conversation.
Yeah.
I think that's a huge issue.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't recall Baldur's Gate 3 getting a whole lot of flack. Oh wait, never mind. I guess I just had a momentary mental lapse.
But no, you didn't.
Momentary mental lapse. A momentary mental lapse.
It's not. It's totally different. It's a totally different type of. Nobody cares about inclusive elements. People care about how inclusive elements are added into a game. Nobody has a problem with gay characters. Nobody has a problem with women or minorities or black people.
Ryu the Samurai said lol.
Like, yeah, sure, there's people out there, like, at least in like Western culture, I feel it's very, very minor that people are like that. Some do? Sure. I mean, always some do. But I don't think it's it's not a big factor.
Traditionally, people will excuse all that gross diversity if the quality is high enough.
Is that bad?
Yeah, that's usually how that works.
Is only cleared once perfection is agreed upon.
Yo, listen, if the game is very fun to play, and they have diversity and all that shit in, you can excuse that shit because at least the game is fun. Like, let's just call it for what it is. Let me use an example, like Kingdom Hearts, for instance. If Kingdom Hearts gameplay wasn't shit, like if Kingdom Hearts gameplay, the game, like the first one, if the game didn't have such tight controls and it was really responsive and really fun, the game will be ass. Let's call it for what it is. No one's actually into Kingdom Hearts because of its storyline. People are into Kingdom Hearts because the game is literally fun to play with its swordplay and how parrying is like and all that stuff in the game. Like, I think what really brings a lot out of Kingdom Hearts is not the magic system. Shit, I don't even think it's because of the Final Fantasy cameos. That's just a literal like icing on the cake. I think what makes Kingdom Hearts fun to play is literally the swordplay when you play as Sora against the very beginning of the game, when you know you can parry or you can parrying in the game is really fun, and it feels satisfying because it feels like you actually got into like a actual sword fight to a certain degree. Now, yeah, you start doing some crazy, insane, impossible type moves in the game later on. Will it be Kingdom Hearts 1 or even 2? Because Kingdom Hearts 2 just takes it to a level of just insane, right? Swordplay wise when you play as Sora. But if we're talking about just Kingdom Hearts 1 from 2002, the game was fun because the parrying system was real and how timing was all about, it was all about timing, right? So when you fought against, I think, Titus, I think the one with the ball and the one with the sword, it was very satisfying when you can time the attack just right, and it felt like, I want to say, it just felt right. Like, it just felt like if, I guess you're playing a game of Dark Souls, if you parry just the right time, it feels pretty satisfying, right? And I think that's one of the greatest things that makes Kingdom Hearts so fun in the very beginning of the game, because you can deflect, parry, and knock back even magic sometimes, depending on who's the monster you're fighting or the boss you're fighting. So that made it fun. Now, let's just imagine that wasn't in the game, right? And the game had a bunch of, I don't know, the lock-on system didn't work well, the parrying system doesn't exist, the deflect system doesn't exist, the magic is kind of like not all that impressive. Let me see, like characters, the AI is not that smart.
Sugumo Kano less than 3 just follow.
Both
That
Donald.
said, I have been developing a game and only today I decided to actually get to art software.
Let's go. Let's say like Donald, like not only just Donald just eats all your potions. Just imagine Donald, Goofy, and the Disney character you added to your roster start just eating all of your.
Hey bro, long time.
Hey, what's up, bro? I hope you're doing well. Eats up all of your magic and all your potions. You would hate this game. You would hate this game because, like, if you couldn't parry in the game, deflect, shield yourself from like monsters, especially like low-level monsters, like low-level Heartless, you will hate this game. Let's just call it for what it is. Most of the parrying system is what makes Kingdom Hearts fun. The deflect and the parrying system is fun. Let's be honest. How many times did you play like against the 3 characters at the very beginning of the game in the first game, and practice enough to fight them all 3 at the same time, and then you went after Riku? Right? And then Riku was hardest one out of the rest because he had that ability where he kind of like pushes back and he gets a good like reach on you on a certain degree. So you always have to practice just the right timing on how to either dodge it or at least parry it. Now, you don't get the dodging ability till like later on in the game, like you can roll on the floor. But if that was in the game at the very beginning, I think Riku's ass would have been grass like 90% of the time. Right? And I think what really brings out Kingdom Hearts the most, I think the one boss fight, I think, there's 2 boss fights, I think, that really brings out the fighting system is, actually 3. No, technically 4. I think the fight between you and Cloud, when he does that Sonic move, and you get the Sonic move from him. The second one is, I think, fighting Sephiroth. The third one is because you can actually dodge or you can parry his attacks, but only to a certain degree because he's just more fast than you are. I think the third one is, I think everyone knows what I'm talking about, the sand monster from Aladdin, the snake sand monster with the 4 arms. You can dodge and parry majority of his moves if you time it just right. And I think the last and final one is Heartless Riku, when you're fighting him at a Hollow Bastion. Because it's just you and him on that stage, and you have to like really remember his moves and parry them whenever it was right in X, Y, and Z. So if you were to erase the parry system, the deflect system, and all the extra stuff that makes Kingdom Hearts fun, the game would be ass. No one's into the game because of its convoluted story. That's a backdrop. Let's just call for what it is. If the game was ass, you would not give a shit about how convoluted the story is. You really wouldn't. So yes, I think if a game's really good, like gameplay wise, it can excuse the diversity shit real fast. Like real fast. I'm dead serious. If the game is like, no matter how much identity politics is in the game, it doesn't matter how gay the individual is or how they're trying to push some type of ideology. If the game is good gameplay wise, you ignore that shit so fast. It's like when you play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. No one gave a shit about its story. Everyone just ran to, like, let's be honest, we all did it. We all ran to the multiplayer. Because we already assumed it was going to be good. We don't give a fuck about the story because we already beat the hell out of the story already, like, thousands of times throughout all the years since, 2001, 2002? Since the first Dragon Ball game, replaying the same story over and over again to the point that they have to do multiverse type what if situations. At that point, you already beat your story to death to the point where you have to do what if situations. Not a bad thing. It just shows how much your story is pretty solid to the point that people want to make up scenarios where what if Goku didn't die of the heart attack thing, the bug that he caught from space. What if it was future Gohan that survived instead of Trunks and went back in time? You know what I'm saying? Like, after a while that happening, you already know your story has been like solid to the point that it's never going to really change when you do what if scenarios, So no one gave a shit about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero story. It's the same fucking story from different perspectives or what if scenarios. No one cares because it's not bringing any more to the Dragon Ball lore than you already know, right? So we already assumed that the game was going to be good by the way it looks, the way it plays. It feels like Tenkaichi to a certain degree. It feels all the same with new controls, new visuals, all that stuff. So as soon as you buy the game, the first thing you're doing is picking your character that you like the most or you used to play as back in the day, and then go straight to multiplayer and then fight. That's it. Fuck if it's even ranked. Like, you just want to fight someone. That's all you care about. You do not care about anything close to like story mode or whatever. So yeah, I think what he's saying is true. If the game is good, if the game is actually good, like gameplay wise, you can actually excuse a lot of diversity nonsense that's being put in there, which is annoying, but then again, you can actually really do that, like so.
Upon no real world parallels at all. So they believe that only games journalism can provide reliable and nuanced insights into a game's quality.
The problem with the reviews is that the reviews use argumentation, and they think that certain things are important that players don't think are important.
This is something that's really important. It's a wordplay that a lot of journalists like to use to mislead the reader. But notice that they say a few YouTubers provide valuable feedback. But they use the word few because they want to magnify the issue to be as big as it possibly is, even though they are the ones that are cherry picking some of the most inflammatory discourse that's around Dragon Age the Veilguard.
That, and because and this is where they're disingenuous as shit, is when they say a few, like you said, a few YouTubers are causing this trouble, right? But if this is just a few, how is a few having how much power to the point has got you writing a review about them or even mention them in the slightest? Like, if I'm drawing a bunch of anime girls, right, and I'm getting like 70, 80, 90, 100 plus people watching me draw this, right? And then only like 5 are saying how terrible I am for drawing a female for whatever their reason may be, whatever they're projecting upon me, why would I listen to that?
_S_me_artist31 said hi.
Hello. Why would I listen to anything they have to say? Because if I listen to what they're saying, 9 times out of 10, it's not going to be at 100. It's going to be like 2. And what's awkward about it most, if I do exactly what they say, it's not even going to be the people watching that's complaining. It's going to be new people who are just sitting there wondering, like, what the fuck? And then they're going to be like 2 or 5 people.
_S_me_artist31 said hi.
Hello. So yeah, that's where that problem comes in, you know. And it's kind of funny to a certain degree. They don't really understand how that works, how like analytics work. You look at the analytics and look at the numbers and be like, okay, when I drew Gojo, only 100 people came in. When I drew no name, no face, no clothes, skin having anime girl, 400 people ran in this bitch. So what does that tell you? What's in the demand? I think the nameless anime girl that I'm drawing that is a mannequin outweighs the Gojo that I'm drawing. Do you see how that makes sense? So next time I draw the next thing, it won't even be Gojo. It'll be some type of anime chick or something
said,
like.
Trust me, I know lol.
I'm saying, like, it is what it is. So that's the problem with these people.
See how that works? They're making something seem like it's a bigger issue
Than it is. Yes.
Yeah, that's like what the ADL was saying, like about Steam being a problem. Steam has over 1 billion accounts. 1 in every 1,500 or 2,000 accounts has something that may be interpreted as anti-Semitic or racist or something like that. Just such a ridiculous thing to say.
World without IGN, Kotaku, Polygon, and PC Gamer or Eurogamer, yeah, I can. It would be players that are actually going off of the opinions of other players, people that are actually playing the game that likely have the same kind of perspective or taste that they do. It's one of the reasons why YouTube and Twitch...
Wait, bro, are you serious? Dragon Age is banned here in Saudi and the only claim... No, is it actually banned in Saudi Arabia?
I would believe it would be. Bro, I would believe it would be.
No fucking shot.
Why would that be shocking?
Ads? Here's how to get rid of
I don't think that would be shocking. It was pretty based if you ask me, but like, I don't see that shocking. I don't see that shocking. It's Saudi Arabia. They don't fuck with that shit. Not in the slightest. And I think Japan's gonna be on that shit too. They're gonna be on that. They're gonna be on that as soon as this DEI thing dies over there. It's gonna die pretty fast over there. They're not gonna be fucking with this. I know they're trying to get over there, but the way things are going, I don't think, especially Trump back, I don't think it's gonna last very long over there in Japan. The Japanese will be like, fuck this. Either we're not doing this, or we're not sending you no more anime shit. Like, this is just stupid. It's gotta get to that point. No one's gonna give a fuck. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
So I said hi.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you? It is, isn't it? It's, yeah. Dragon Age fans worried the Veilguard won't be released in the Middle East, North Africa. Oh. Why are they worried?
So I said it's 2:17 a.m. in my country.
Wait, why would you be worried? Like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. If you live in the Middle East, especially in specific...
Said, I am not asleep.
If you're in specific Middle East places, right, or countries...
So I said I am a dumpus.
Why would you expect that to even come to your country? Why would you expect that? That'd be stupid.
Oh my god.
Why would Dustborn be even dropped off in the Middle East? Who would play that? And even if anyone would play it, whether it's by choice or not, you honestly believe those people are going to allow something like that to go through their systems? Fuck out of here now. Look what they did to Spider-Man 2. They took out that one side mission. If you know what I'm talking about, they took out that one side mission for Miles Morales. I wonder why.
Man. That's crazy.
And I think the only reason why they took that out is because it was just one small segment of the game, so it was not like a big loss if they took it out. But because of Dragon's Veil's like whole shtick on that very thing, that's part of the whole game. Might as well just not sell it. You see how that works? It's like, well, like 80% is all identity politics. Maybe it's best that we don't sell it.
Probably a lot of predominantly Arab countries, maybe? I don't know. It's probably a religious thing more than anything.
Yes, it usually is.
They ban anything with a gay character. Why are you shocked?
Yes, why are you shocked?
It's just crazy to see. It's crazy to see that it there it is.
Why is it crazy to see?
Man.
If I go up to a vegan and give them a burger, you think they're gonna eat it? Will you be shocked that they won't eat it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really an attack on Asmongold. It's just kind of shocking that you find that shocking. That's shocking to me. How do you find that shocking? That's weird.
Telling you, like, I've been talking with some of the guys. I'm actually kind of excited. I really want to go. I want to see what it's like over there. I do. That is so, like, it must be so much different. The whole country has to do push-ups now? Yeah.
The whole country has to do
Content
push-ups.
has blown up over the years is because they're
great. Oh, I want
much
to, yeah.
easier to be able to find somebody that you can align your tastes with and have similar opinions on things with and see whether or not you're going to enjoy that game or not. That's probably one of the biggest issues in games journalism today is the fact that the perspective and opinions and beliefs that are held by those in media are not shared by those that are the audience.
Exactly.
And
yeah. Yes.
And Hollywood has this problem. Hollywood literally has this issue. If you're not aligned with what they have to say or what they believe in, fuck out of here. They don't want to fuck with you.
As such, it's leading to a conflict. We don't see eye to eye anymore, and because of that, they don't
Chloe
want
said,
to pay
"What
attention
tablet do
to
you
right
use?"
or your opinion.
XP
Upside down face
E22.
emoji.
A lot of
Welcome,
these folks
boyo.
on YouTube and Twitch are a lot more genuine and less compromised, and in fact, they are less compromised. I mean, the writer themselves says they're going into the trenches. They view this as a battle line, like they're going into war. They view this as a war that they're in. They even go as far
It's
as
a war that they started. They started trying to push this stuff, and then they categorized anybody who disagreed with it as some kind of a bigot. Yeah, what a surprise.
saying, even if I'm not the right messenger, I just hope that the message is meaningful enough. Well,
Yeah.
that's the problem. How do you lack the self-awareness to realize that you're magnifying an issue that's not even there to begin with?
Exactly.
And really what it is at the end of the day,
Professional
you're not
problem
good at
hatters.
delivering whatever your message is, or, I don't know, maybe the players aren't bigots. Maybe they just might be tired of hearing the same message.
I think also he brings up a very good point is that a lot of them really aren't very good at delivering their
Prototype
message.
01
They're
asks
not
we
good
meet
at
again.
communicating.
Gadillion point
I think
perspective
that
or
that's the
something.
big problem. And it's kind of what I
Grasshopper
was saying before about like that
1077
guy
said
that
bro
was
sound
like,
like
oh,
a
you're
combo
a
of
cracker,
Vsauce
or,
and Sheldon
you know,
LMFAO
like the-
rolling on the floor laughing
the other,
emoji.
like weird like leftist things that people say on Twitch and also on Twitter. I hope that
I
they
can kinda
one
see
day
that.
realize how unproductive and problematic that is. Because I think at the end of the day, it doesn't make people like them, and it doesn't make people agree with them. And if anything, it pushes people away. And it makes me feel like if your goal is to promote an ideology, and the way that you do it is by constantly alienating people and being hostile, maybe
That's
you're
not
not
gonna
trying
work.
to promote an ideology. Maybe you're just a fucking asshole.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
Maybe, right?
9 times out of 10.
Underscore Hazel's
Reaching
craft
weight loss
underscore
goals
said hi.
starts with herbs,
Hello.
where you can get access to compounded semaglutide.
I want you guys to keep in mind that players and
Prototype 01
YouTubers are
asks
the ones that are
like,
creating
really
this
many
toxic
points
echo
perspective.
chamber.
Prop
Games
5.
journalism is the most important, insightful, and truthful.
You mean it's
Underscore
Fishlands?
Hazel's craft
Grayson of
underscore said
Aftermath
him
writes an
drawing with
article
you are in
titled,
grinning
"The
face
Dragon
with
Age
sweat
review
emoji.
controversy shows just how much
Thank you.
YouTube and Twitter have poisoned video game discourse. The more
I hear
you enable
You're talking
these
about
people
fish eye
structurally,
lens? Yes.
systematically,
That's what
the
you're trying
more
to say.
footing they gain until they become the default. Quoting
So what you're saying is that the solution to people having an opinion is silencing them so they can't have an opinion. I
Yeah.
see. So that's where we're at.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, the headline is saying gamers are poison. Yeah, so why are you worried? See, this is the way that I look at it. Why are you worried about your ideology, excuse me, becoming like no longer the default if you think that your ideology is accurate? Because logically, in a free marketplace of ideas, the best ideology usually wins out given a long enough time period.
No, it only works out when it
So-
happens naturally.
What are we doing
Yes,
here?
with time, yes, but then again, it has to
It's
happen
because
naturally.
they know it's not, yeah.
That's the
During the
problem.
discussions from their podcast, Nathan writes, these days, when a big new game comes out, you can pretty much roll the dice on what kind of reactionary controversy it will produce. Are we looking at a moral panic over trans characters, diversity consulting, games journalists being too positive, games journalists being too negative? Some other quibble that'll be forgotten in a week, interchangeably swapped out like grains of
Prototype
sand
01
dragged
said
away
fisheye
by
lens
the
effect is
unrelenting
just
tide.
squishing a large fluff into a smaller one. Representable with vanishing
the
points
usual
up slash
suspects
down,
got mad
left
about
slash
Dragon Age
right,
the
and
Veilguard
middle.
reviews this week. You can listen
The usual suspects, guess
9
who
out
it
of
is?
10, yeah.
I've actually talked to Nathan Grayson before, and he's always been very cordial and polite. We've had very, polite conversations privately. And there's been no real problem I've had with him. But I completely disagree with what he's saying here. I think that he's totally wrong about it. Basically, the idea that this is some kind of a problem that needs to be
Prototype
solved
01 asks, is
is
the admin
effectively you
bold?
saying that people they don't
Yes.
have the right to have an opinion about a certain topic. I don't agree with that.
Wait, what?
I think that if
What was-
somebody has an opinion about something
Wait,
and
back
they
that
don't
up. What
like
do you
it,
say?
ideology until they become the default. Quoting
so what you're saying is that
To Freeze asks,
the
if you're doing a
solution
real
to
artwork,
people
you want to
having
keep
an
how long
opinion
will it take?
is silencing them so they can't have an opinion.
It depends on the artwork.
I see. So that's where we're at.
What might be something simple might take an hour when something complicated might take 2 days.
Yeah, the headline is saying gamers are poison. Yeah, so why are you worried? See, this is the way that I look at it. Why are you worried about your ideology, excuse me, becoming like no longer the default if you think that your ideology is accurate?
Prototype 01
logically,
asks, what's this video?
In a free marketplace of ideas, the best ideology usually wins out given a long enough time period.
That's right, but that's wrong at the same time, I think. Because if an ideology is being forcefully pushed, it's going to be... If it's being forcefully pushed, then yeah, it's going to work out within time. So like, for instance, if I tell you that up is down and down is up, and I have some type of authority upon you, and if you don't agree with it, and I have authority over you, and I feel like you need to know this for whatever reason, whether it's for my gain or not, I can say, oh, okay, if you don't believe that, you're going to lose your job. So 9 times out of 10, you're not going to say anything because you're going to just agree because you don't want any problems. But after a while, that being pushed, if on force, it's going to lead to a situation where kids are going to believe things, because if it's forced long enough, and if you see what's been going on in America for the last 10, 15 years, you know what I'm talking about. Like, after a while, kids are going to adopt that as that's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's the Call of Duty thing, but it's not even a Call of Duty thing. They just took the idea from it and you put it in their game. It's like 2 + 2 = fish, or 2 + 2 = 5. If you tell people long enough 2 + 2 is 5, they'll believe it if pushed long enough. Now, it doesn't make any sense, because if you literally have your 2 fingers, you add literally 2 fingers, you get 4, right? Right, but if you push something hard enough and long enough onto people that is forced to the point that it goes past generation to a generation to a next generation, it's going to be adopted pretty quickly. This is why trying to teach adults things is harder than trying to teach a child something, because a child is more easily acceptable to things because either they just don't give a fuck, or they're quick to accept because they have more like imagination or whatever case may be, so they'll just go with it. It's like when kids are playing pretend. They're not really like a Power Ranger or a Batman, a princess, or what the fuck. But because that makes them feel good and it doesn't really make any real issues, they're gonna run with it. So even if it's true or not, they're gonna run with it. Adult, they'll be like, no, that's not making no fucking sense. I'm gonna tell you why.
Prototypo1 said, I suppose people need to forget how to count if you want to make them believe 2 2 equals 5, which can be helped with by an agent.
Yeah, I know, but like there's actually some people who actually believe 2 + 2 equals 5, and I think the person who not person but the most recent modern people have been saying this was what's his name from Empire. Oh fuck, I forgot his name. People think he's pretty crazy. He just says insane shit. I forgot his name. He's a black actor. I forgot his name. You might know what I'm talking about. He was in the Iron Man movie, the first one, and he got recast by Don Cheadle. He was playing Warhammer, or he was supposed to be Warhammer, but he was complaining about he didn't get much pay or some shit. Some stupid shit he said.
Rena said, you are beautiful.
Thank you. But that like if you push an ideology hard enough, or without any form of like rebuttal from whoever you're teaching it to, and you're forcing it on them, they're gonna accept it because they don't know problems. But if you push it on children, if long enough, they will believe it even if it doesn't make any sense. That's why we have
underscore fairy said, wow.
So that's how that works. But but the ideology will work if you let them be who they are and accept it in a natural state for them to understand it. Now, they can reject it and say, I don't care, I don't think it's true, I don't believe that, or a case may be. Then that's just not for them. But the people who are more interested will naturally take it in and then spread your message in a way that doesn't cause discourse or any type of chaos at all. Right? So it is what it is.
Prototypo1 said they'll think their logical reason is wrong if they believe this ideology is right.
I see. They'll think their logical reason is wrong if they're... Yeah. So... It's weird. So like because he says that he's right, but he's wrong at the same time, Asmongold, because it's only based on how the ideology is being used and being taught. Because if it's forcefully taught, it's gonna be accepted because after a while of whatever methods is being used. But when it's natural, then you'll see where this ideology really takes you, if it's true or not. You'll see real response. It's like when they're doing like a focus group for something, they'll ask people's opinion on what they think of whatever product they're trying to sell or trying to present to the focus group, and the focus group will give hopefully their honest opinion without no form of I think collusion, if that's right, or dishonesty, let's put it that way. Saying, oh, if you say good things about the product, you get $100. So 9 times out of 10, people are gonna
said I'd compare it to the economy.
Yeah.
Like he did. Market economy and government controlled / planned economy.
Yeah. So.
Boris said natural beautiful winning over forced.
Yeah. So if something's natural, it's a lot like anime, right? It's going on right now. Like most people are susceptible to anime more because of what's going on in the West. If the West didn't do what it's currently doing, anime wouldn't be that popular.
Imagines a market exists.
Like it wouldn't be as popular as it is. It'll be popular. I'm not getting like saying Dragon Ball.
Fairy said hand pink waving.
At the free market.
Prototypo1 said free market.
Yeah, so like if something like Dragon Ball or whatever type of anime, they will be still popular, don't get me wrong, but they won't be on the same level of like like god tier compared to like your latest comic book. Now, I'm hearing that comic books are getting better, especially like the absolute Batman, absolute Superman, and Wonder Woman. I'm hearing that there's good things going on with that in the West with the comic books. I don't know if that's gonna bring things back, but I'm hearing good things about it, so that's kind of cool. But
Moon underscore fairy said hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink
We'll
waving
see where
hand
that
pink
takes
waving
us.
hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving
I don't know why
hand pink waving.
it chooses to read it out even if it got taken out. It's so dumb. I don't get it. But yeah.
So, what are we doing here? Just because they know it's not, yeah.
So technically, no, not because the ideology that lasts the longest. It's based on how it's being taught, and then we'll see if the ideology holds up. But when it's being forcefully taught, it's a whole different story. That's so.
During the discussions from their podcast, Nathan writes, these days, when a big new game comes out, you can pretty much roll the dice on what kind of reactionary controversy it will produce. Are we looking at a moral panic over trans characters, diversity consulting, games journalists being too positive, games journalists being too negative, some other quibble that'll be forgotten in a week, interchangeably swapped out like grains of sand dragged away by the unrelenting tide?
Theater kid language.
Anyway, the usual suspects got mad about Dragon Age the Veilguard reviews this week. You can listen.
The usual suspects, guess who it is? I've actually talked to Nathan Grayson before, and he's always been very cordial and polite. We've had very, polite conversations privately. And there's been no real problem I've had with him. But I completely disagree with what he's saying here. I think that he's totally wrong about it. Basically, the idea that this is some kind of a problem that needs to be solved is effectively you saying that they don't have the right to have an opinion about a certain topic. I don't agree with that. I think that if somebody has an opinion about something and they don't like it, it doesn't matter why that reason is, they're still entitled to that opinion.
And we did that just the other day when Shadow Man, I think his name was Shadow Man, or Shadow Dog, I think it was Shadow Man. When Shadow Man came into the stream and he made whatever statements he made, I didn't kick him out because I didn't think it makes sense to kick out someone because we don't agree with them. I would only kick the individual out if they start like saying like, oh, you guys should, unlive yourselves, or like you need to like jump in a vat of like acid, or you need to like, or calling you names. I think that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And I'm not going to sit here to be insulted by a stranger I don't know, because I'm going to forget them anyway. So why keep up with that bullshit, right? But if you're coming in and saying, if you're a person who's for wokeism for whatever reason, or Marxism, and you want to make your opinion heard. You don't have to be an asshole. You can say, I don't agree with you because of this, or I don't agree with you because of that. I don't agree with you because I don't think the sales are not that bad. Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion. So, or whatever. What is your facts that backs up this opinion? If you're just going based on your feelings, then you're pretty not that bright. But if you have some form of like evidence in some way, then you're like, okay, I can see where you're coming from there. But then again, that might be more of a happenstance type of situation, like a minority compared to the majority, 9 times out of 10. But I can see where you're coming from with that statement, right? That's why I didn't kick him out, because it would be evil for me to kick him out just because he's for wokeism or Marxism or victimhood stuff. If that's what he's into, fine. But I'm not going to kick him out because he's into that. I only kick him out if he's being disruptive, right? So it gives people the option. It gives them the ability to make their claim or make their opinion heard without them being,
one said opinions that can be tolerated should be understandable somehow, or the whole tolerate the tolerating, intolerate the intolerant dilemma.
Yeah, see that sometimes can lead to bad situations fast if you tolerate too much. There should be a certain level of toleration, and I think sometimes the live and let live people tends to make these problems more than they think. So like if they, like for instance, it's like when people say, I don't care what you do in the bedroom, just don't push it in my face, or something like that, right? That's a liable thing. But what happens is when you say this, it sometimes gives certain narcissistic individuals to say, okay, they don't care what I do in the bedroom, right? So let me see how far I can take it before they start actually making discriminatory marks to me. And that's where I think this problem comes from. Because, like, at first, it was like in 2008, it was like, we just want to get married. 10 plus years later, it's your pronouns. If you don't say it by pronouns, you're going to jail. And that happens once you start tolerating to a certain degree. And when you tolerate too much, we're in the pronoun situation, the speech problem, right? At first, it was just, we just want to get married, whatever, fine, fuck it. That's okay, whatever. Whether it's for religious reasons or non-religious reasons, whatever. It doesn't really matter because it's just between you individuals, right? Now, because the push of ideology has been pushed so much to the point that people won't say anything because they don't want to lose their job, they don't want to lose their livelihood, they don't want to lose stuff. We're at the point where pronouns are in video games now. And if you misgender a character, or a character, not even a person, a character, you're viable for evil discourse on your behalf. You should be, like, if for instance I misgendered like some Genshin Impact character on Twitter, God forbid some person's gonna come out of nowhere. I saw somewhere that was really funny. I thought this was funny, where there was a video of a penguin doing something specific. It was something cute, but it was funny at the same time. I think he fell over or something. And someone in the comment section said, they're referring to the penguin, I forgot what the penguin was doing, but they said, did their fall over because they was hungry, or did they fall over because they was bored? And someone went onto the comment section and said, did you really try not to misgender a penguin? Like, we're at that point where that is something you have to really take a note, and that's a problem. That's a real problem, because that type of talk wouldn't work in like early 2000s.
Arian69 said, "Hey, what you doing?" Waving hand emoji.
We're listening to Asmongold and his hot takes, seeing if it makes sense or not, making sense out of nonsense based on what he says, and also doing this perspective thing.
Stupid opinions people are still entitled to because they're people. It's wrongthink. Yeah, exactly. It only happens in the West. This is especially apparent in Pride Month. Every year in Pride Month, they fly rainbow colors, Western social media account, while the Muslim branch stays the same. They don't post shit about it. That's kind of a separate problem, but I do think that this is basically what's happening. So he isn't entitled to his stupid opinion. Why do you care? Well, the reason why I care is because people like this actively go out of their way to try to get other people like deplatformed and taken down. And that's really where the issue is. I think that if this was just a conversation and a war of ideas, then it would be a good thing. But the problem is that these people are losing the war of ideas.
Prototypo once said funny thing. In German, there are gendered words like Lehrer, teacher, and Lehrerin, teacherin, but only some. Now they want all kinds of words gendered and type Arbeiter in, work in, for both.
Yeah, this is where the South Americans are having this problem now, where crazy liberal white women are telling, or just liberal white men are telling people of Hispanic descent that the language that they have is problematic.
Arian69 asks, are you a manga artist?
No. I'm an anime artist, just an anime artist. I just make anime artwork. That's it.
To, run to Big Brother to hopefully protect them from the people in chat or the people in the comment section that disagree with them. That's the reason why I care about it. It's because these people are actively promoting and trying to advocate for censorship and deplatforming. That's the reason why it's bad. Whereas I'm not, aren't you doing that? No. I think that Nathan Grayson can write as many articles as he wants. I completely support his freedom of speech. Absolutely. If he wants to talk about this game being a 10 out of 10 because it has a diverse character cast, go ahead.
That's his business.
Totally fine.
Yes. The problem comes in is Asmongold that's a pretty base take. Okay, not base take, but it's a pretty common sense. If someone thinks a game is a 10 out of 10, whether it's shit or not, if they think it's a 10 out of 10, perfectly fine. I have no problem with it, no matter how many pronouns they want in the game or whatever the case may be. I don't think any problem with it. I think is a problem is when I don't like it because of whatever my reason may be, and because it doesn't align with your reason, I must like this game. And if I don't, I'm a this, I'm a that. Like, fuck you.
Listen to this week's episode of Aftermath Hours for a full rundown on why, but the whole thing is illustrative of a larger, more important issue. Thanks to algorithmic prioritization on sites like YouTube and Twitter, this is how a growing number of people engage with video games. Plenty of people still manage to tune out the
Plenty
hours
of normal people. This is the thing, is that a normal person would look at the dialogue from Tosh in Dragon Age.
And be like, what
A
the fuck is
Walmart
this?
American would look at it
Like, what the
and
fuck?
be like, wow, that's really fucking weird.
Yeah. The average Walmart American. He said the average Walmart American. Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. Okay.
This entire idea that this is what normal people like this stuff and are okay with this stuff it's very clearly not true. And if anything, I think the recent election proves that. These are people that are masquerading as the majority, but in fact, they are a vast minority. They're a very small minority of people.
I don't think he's wrong on that one.
long rants and conspiracy theories, but at what point does this rancid flavor of brain rot go from vocal niche to a borderline mainstream position? And what are the long-term consequences of
Boris
that?
said Walmart
I guess
American
my
is
doom and gloom
insane.
concern about all of this is that as the American fascist project...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Walmart American is insane. They are actually quite insane.
grow in power and all of these platforms facilitate...
This is way too much, man. Way too much. The American fascist project. What are we talking about? Why are we...
9
what
underscore
is
posture and
this?
829 said diabolical.
We're talking about people that don't like a video game.
Yeah.
They don't like a video game because they don't like the ideology of the people that made the game,
Game,
or something. Like,
yeah.
what are you talking about? Like American fashion? Like, this is... What the fuck is this? Dude got lost in the sauce? Yeah.
these ways of talking, conspiratorial thinking and whatnot, do we reach a point where this becomes the default? Because I would say right
We
now...
do if most people agree with it, yeah.
Oh, this is not the way most normal people talk about games or engage with them. A lot of people, as we've seen based on Dragon Age's Steam numbers right now, saw the game, thought it looked cool, bought it, and are now playing it. If you look at Asmongold's most viewed...
Can't tell what the fuck. Okay.
In this art just followed.
Thanks for the follow.
Remember see that Google Trends going up? Everybody talking about me, everybody thinking about me. They're writing articles about me, having conversations about something that I said. That's just wow.
Wowie, wowie, wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow, wow.
What a day, bro. That's crazy. Wow.
video on all of this, it has around 1 million views. 1 million sounds like
it has more than that. It has more than 1 million. Yeah, it's got way more than 1 million. It's got like 1 point, like probably almost 2 million now. Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about?
Why is he
a lot, but this game will probably be bought by north of 10 million people, so it's a fraction.
10%'s a really big amount of people.
Even then, a lot of people who watched that video were probably never going to buy the game anyway. So it's not negligible exactly, but it's still a niche. But as these things...
I want to say that before I made a single video about Dragon Age the Veilguard, the trailer was very, like, ill-received by the fan base. Just by the nature of the trailer being released, you could logically come to the conclusion that nobody made a negative video about the Dragon Guard trailer, or sorry, the Dragon Age trailer, until after the trailer came out, logically, right? So if you look at the trailer, and you look at the feedback that individuals are giving to the trailer, it's all negative. So this idea that, like, which came first, the chicken or the egg, it's all of the eggs, not me, the chicken. I come from those people building up my viewpoint because they agree with it. problem is everyone's pandering these freaks and it's ruining games. Well, it's not happening anymore. That's the problem. That's why they're mad. The leak was worse. Yeah. So
continue to have relatively convenient on-ramps like searching Dragon Age on YouTube and getting pulled down this rabbit hole.
So you shouldn't be able to, like, so what's the logic here? That if you search Dragon Age, you shouldn't have a video that pops up that's critical of Dragon Age? And also, what is this pulled down this rabbit hole? What's this infantilization of grown adults that are making decisions for themselves? If somebody gets radicalized by looking at content on the internet, it's because they choose to look at that content and they agree with it.
One asks
Why
what
are we
even
looking
happened
at
with
these
Dragon
people
Age.
like they're children
Some
that we have to
pronouns
decide
cutscene.
what their algorithm
No.
shows them?
It's not the pronoun cutscene problem. The problem is that it has a character. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a few things, not just that, but it's a good section of that. I think the issue is when they push a character who is pretty much a whole allegory for being trans. And the issue that comes in is that you can't get rid of this character. You can't kill off this character. Like I guess in most RPGs where you can just kind of do that, like in Mass Effect or a case may be, right? So the problem is you can't get rid of the character. You can't have to deal with the character. You have to do this so-called mission where you have to watch this individual unfold their problems with their parent or whatever the case may be, so they can feel good in their own skin. You can't get rid of them. You can't replace them. You can't even kill majority of them, or any of them like that. I don't think you give you the option to do that or get rid of them. And all other than that, the next thing is like, I guess they said the game is kind of mediocre based on its fighting mechanics as well. It's not that impressive. It's not bad, but it's not impressive. It's not doing anything new. Or wherever the fuck. I have never played Dragon Age. The only thing I know
said hi again.
The only thing I know is based on what's been brought into fruition from these people who have been complaining and making the videos on from Asmongold to Deepening and Hypnotics and all that stuff. Like they're all saying like the game is not that fun or it's not really oh my god, it's not mirroring that of the other games or the previous one that came out. Its previous predecessor.
Another perspective practice.
Yeah, pretty much. Another perspective practice. Practice.
This is insane. So why are you worried about this?
We reach a point where this is the prominent mode of discussion around games. Inmates taking over the asylum or whatever. Is that where we're headed?
9_Costuring829 said I have to go now. It's really late here. Good afternoon.
That's why people are making the videos.
No problem.
American politics.
We've been there.
The more you enable these people structurally or systematically, the more footing they gain until they become the default.
This doesn't even make sense. If there were a lot of YouTube videos that were trying to incentivize you into eating shit, that wouldn't make eating shit more popular than eating steak. The entire logic that the algorithm controls what people's viewpoints are is totally insane. Everybody knows who Jack Doherty is, and everybody thinks he's an idiot. Everybody knows who, like, I'm trying to think, like, who another example is. Everybody knows who a lot of these people are, and they think that they're idiots. People
Eli
draw
rules.
their own
Zenkai
conclusions,
said, "What have I
and they
walked
choose
into?"
to believe what they want out of things because they're shown evidence
Why do people
or
say
things
that?
that they agree
I'm
with.
starting to think that's
that
just
make
something
them-
that people just replace saying. What did I walk into? You can probably
Eli
figure
rules.
out.
Zenkai asks, huh?
Why do people ask this question? You can kind of tell 9 times out of 10 when you walk into a stream and then you just listen about like, I don't know, a minute or 5 minutes in.
and come to those conclusions.
Ryuga Samurai
The
said,
Hawk Tuah
greatness,
girl, yeah.
baby.
Everybody is going to draw their own
Greatness.
conclusions. This idea that showing people this content is somehow
Mono
like
said
some
Lamel
mind
Bry.
control device, where the moment somebody
Greatness.
sees something like this, they're like, oh my god, I hate women, I hate them now. That doesn't happen. That's not real. So when you're talking about and like lamenting the fact that you aren't able to censor different opinions off the internet that you're disagreeing with, and then you're worried that this is going to cause them to become the mainstream.
Eli rules.
Why are you
Zenkai said
worried
it
that this
because
is
I
gonna
heard
cause
people
them to
talking
become the
about eating
mainstream?
she.
If they're bad,
Oh no, he was making an example. See, that's why you gotta listen to the whole thing before you ask that question. He was making a statement, which I don't really understand. That made sense. Which I'll go back a little bit. What do you meant
people
by
are,
that?
they think
Because
that
I was
they're
kind of
idiots.
like not paying
The
attention.
more you enable these people structurally or systematically, the more footing they gain until they become the default. This doesn't even make sense. If there were a lot of
Eli
YouTube
rules.
videos that
Zenkai
were
said,
trying
"My
to
bad."
incentivize you into eating shit,
Yeah.
that wouldn't make eating shit more popular than eating steak. The entire logic that the algorithm controls what people's viewpoints are is totally insane. Everybody knows who Jack Doherty is, and everybody thinks he's an idiot. Everybody knows who, like, I'm trying to think, like, who another example is. Everybody knows who a lot of these people are, and they think that they're idiots. People draw their own conclusions, and they choose to believe what they want out of things because they're shown evidence or things that they agree with that make them come to those conclusions. The Hawk Tuah girl, yeah. Everybody is going to draw their own conclusions. This idea that showing people this content is somehow like some mind control device where the moment somebody sees something like this, they're like, oh my God,
Eli
I hate
rules.
women,
Zenkai said
I
Jack
hate
Doherty
them
is the full
now."
meaning of
That
stupidity.
doesn't happen.
Yes.
That's not real. So when you're talking about and
Mono
like
said, "I
lamenting
mean,
the
this
fact
guy
that
does
you
have a point.
aren't able
He
to
said he'd
censor
cheat
different
like 5
opinions off
times
the
in a
internet,
minute."
I mean, this guy had a point. He said he'll eat shit like 5 times in a
that you're disagreeing with, and then you're worried that this is going to cause them to become the mainstream. Why are you worried that this is going to cause them to become the mainstream? If they're bad opinions, then people won't have them. It's that simple. There's been a lot of opinions over the years that people have had that were very popular, and then over time people have moved away from those opinions because they feel like they're bad opinions.
Yeah, but you gotta put something in play here, to a certain degree. I get what he's talking about, but I think where he's talking is from the idea of like a mature adult who can critically think for themselves. And that works, yeah. But you have to understand, not everyone can critically think and not everyone think for themselves. They just go based on the masses. So if someone saw a video saying, TikTok trend, if you do this XYZ trend, you get 1,000 followers. All they hear is trend, 1,000 followers, that's it. They don't matter what the trend is. It could be something that is super dangerous, which is...
Eli rules. Zenkai said, "Caution warning, brain rot incoming."
So like what, like for instance, is like there was one on TikTok. I don't know if it's still going on now. I just recently saw it. It was something about people kicking doors or something. It's like Ding
B2
Dong
just
Ditch.
followed.
But the difference is you run up to the door of someone's house and kick it, and then you run away. So instead of just not like, you know, pressing the button and leaving or knocking and leaving, you fucking kick someone's door to scare the people that's probably in the house, and then you run away. Which, what people don't understand, if you live in a state where having firearms is a thing, don't be surprised if someone runs up on you, whether you're a teenager or not, and start blasting because you might be attacking them. Some people are not that, you know,
Mono said, "No, that's not that far. Hitting Galaxy gas trend was way more dangerous."
gas. I don't know what that is. Galaxy. What is that? I've heard some kids say that. Like, what is galaxy? Galaxy gas. What is that? The fuck is that? Is that some type of Fortnite
Eli
term?
rules. Zenkai said there was a trend where someone shoots a door then runs.
Oh shit, that's stupid. And I think what's happening is like what I get where Asmongold is getting at, but like,
Mono said that thing literally melts your brain.
oh shit, is that real? Is that a real thing? Like, is that actual gas that you'd be sucking on or some shit? Pause. But like, I get where Asmongold is getting at to a certain degree, but he's not. I don't think he's lumping in is people who are stupid. There are stupid people out there who are just born to be stupid. And I'm not talking about if you're mentally unwell or something like that. I'm talking about people who are functioning individuals who don't care. Like the Johnny Salamis, that's what I'm saying. Not people who are mentally unstable like FoozyTube. FoozyTube...
Mono said Galaxy Gay is gas for wafted cream and has flavors.
Okay.
Eli rules. Zenkai said, "I saw a kid get 200 pumped."
So like, the thing is here is like, it's like, what Like the difference between someone like FuzzyTube and Jack Dorothy, or FuzzyTube and Neon, or FuzzyTube and Johnny Salamis, these are individuals who are purposely doing shit for views for the sake of views. Yes, I understand that FuzzyTube is crazy in his own way, but you can obviously see he is suffering from something mental to a certain degree of bipolarism, or a case may be. There's nothing really wrong with Jack Dorothy, there's nothing wrong with Neon, and there's nothing actually wrong with Johnny Salami. These are stupid people who got money because they used the internet and trends to get to where they are.
Mono said, but people are inhaling it for the buzz, but it has some dangerous chemicals that kills brain cells.
I'm pretty sure it does. It's not something natural, so naturally be happening, so I'm pretty sure it's not good for you anyway. So that's where the problem comes in 9 times out of 10. So this is where I have no problem with the statement he's making here, but I have a problem that he's saying that people are just not going. There's some people who can see something and literally, not all, I think that's a very small set, but there are some people who can see something for the very first time and be totally warped by that thing because it interests them, and take it to a level where it doesn't need to be, or it's not that serious or not that deep. Like, let's use an example. I'll use this example again. I used this a couple of days ago. I had a viewer that was I guess was an art friend of mine for a while.
Zenkai said galaxy gas contains nitrogen, pointing finger, nerd face emoji.
Okay. So like I had a friend. I thought she was my friend. To a certain degree because she was into art.
Mono said
she jumps.
It's used for whipped cream and it adds flavor.
She jumps in once in a while into the streams to say hi, right? I'm not gonna say who it is, but like she jumps in the streams once in a while, and then one time she had one disagreement with one of the mods, and because I said stop fighting, she took it to a level where it doesn't need to go.
Said
Now that has nothing to do with a video, but there are people who will take things to 100 within a second if they feel like they're not in the right, or they feel like they are in the right, but therefore no one's listening to them.
I said yeah.
So that's very dangerous of an individual to take things to a level like that. It's because remember, I didn't say you did something or stop arguing my mod. I said you too, stop arguing. It's not that serious. Let it go. Move on. My mod had enough sense to say. My mod had enough sense to say, okay, fine, I'll stop because well, my boss just literally told me to stop, and not only that, it doesn't make any sense to argue with this individual on a stream. So it's kind of inappropriate. So she stopped. The person who is not my mod took it to a level saying, are you saying that it's my fault? Are you saying that you're not why are you not taking my side? Is I didn't do it. I responded and said, it's not about taking sides. I just want you to stop arguing on my stream. It's not that serious. Especially through the TTS. It doesn't make any sense. And once I said that, she's like, well, I don't think I need to say sorry to anything, and bye. I was like, okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's what I wanted. So I'm not going to complain, so she left. And then after the stream, I got a big angry letter about how I will rule the day of X, Y, and Z because I didn't take her side or some stupid shit that didn't mean anything. You see how so stupid that is? Like, people will take things to a level that doesn't need to be. So I understand where Asmongold is getting at, where most people wouldn't take it to that level, but there are some people who will. Everyone is different. What you may not take to a level that's 100, someone else will take to 1,000 real fast. So
Eli rules. Zenkai said, I hate when friends get triggered. When you don't care, they get angry.
Yeah, I didn't say I didn't care. I just said stop arguing because it was inappropriate in front of all the students when we're streaming this and I'm trying to get shit done, and they're just arguing over, like, they were both arguing about, oh, she was arguing under the gaze of, oh, because I got kicked out, why did I get kicked out so early? Like, why did I get muted? It was about being muted. She didn't get kicked out. It was just being muted for like 5 minutes because I guess she used a word that TikTok didn't like very much. And because it was from TikTok and the word was considered problematic, she was only muted for 5 minutes. I don't even think my mod did. Well, no, my mod did do it. My mod did do it. She actually admitted for actually doing it. But it was just to stop any potential issues that might rise. She was just doing her job.
Just wanted to pop in and say you are all amazing artists, and I wish that I could be as good as you guys.
You can.
Mono said W mod.
So
Ryuga Samurai said no, teach the mod muted her.
yeah, she, like the mod muted her, and then she admitted she muted her. So I was like, well, I have no problem with my mod doing their job. They're just looking out for the stream. They're not doing it to be evil. And the fact that she even admits it even proves that she was just looking out for the stream. It's not like she was pretending like she didn't know what she was talking about, but she did do it. For her to even admit that she did on stream, just to give her a context on why, proves that my mod cares about the stream. Because she could have just pretend like playing stupid and just say it was TikTok. She could have said that. Because I didn't see anything happen that day, but because I was too busy working and, you know, teaching. But because my mod was being a professional, that person took it to a level where it didn't need to be. So I had to protect my mod in the sense of stop arguing, but also I didn't have to yell at my mod because she knew the protocols of what to do and what not to do. So, but that individual who I thought was a friend was an idiot.
At least she was reasonable enough to admit it.
Yes. So I didn't think anything wrong with it at all. But for the person to argue with my mod about something as frivolous as, I was muted yesterday or 2 days ago, why did that happen? I'm like, why does it fucking matter? You're still in the stream. Like, okay, you got muted. Fine. JR gets muted every second he speaks. You don't see him losing his fucking mind over it. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine, all you have seen JR be in here at least once. Some of you may not really familiar with who I'm talking about, but he's been in the stream many times, and he'll sit here, and then he'll give his opinion, whether it's something controversial or not, and then and sometimes he'll say nothing crazy, he'll just say something, there's nothing off, but nothing crazy, but it's something not controversial, and he'll still get muted, and you don't see him losing his shit over it, you know what I'm saying? So, what you will take, some people will take something to 1,000, some people will take it to a 5. Some people will take it to a 5. Some people will be at negative 0.
See his messages getting deleted.
Yes. You don't see him losing his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it happens all the time. But the reason why they need this is because the ideas they're trying to put out there can only exist whenever they're protected.
Learning how to draw.
They're like an
Self-taught said
endangered
Junior back
species.
again. What's another criticism?
You can't have these, these opinions out in the wild.
You're
They need
back
to be
with
protected in their own
No, he's fine.
reservation and, not have any other predators attack them. Well, that isn't the free marketplace of ideas. That's censorship.
Sansa asks, going to buy a new sketchbook tomorrow. Giant
This
one
one
more
is
normal
not
size
drinking the
one.
Kool-Aid. They drank
Mono
the
said
entire
Junior
cooler.
is probably the
I
most
need
chill
to stop
person
you
I
right
have seen.
there. One of
Yes.
the things that I
Sky
frequently
said
see
randomly
journalists
walked in on this,
or
but the
those
drawing
whose
like
content isn't that
perspective looks
popular
fire, bro.
online
Loudly crying
criticize
face
the
emoji,
algorithm.
thumbs up,
But I
emoji,
think
thumbs
that's
up,
also
emoji.
another
thank
big
you. I
fact.
appreciate it. I hate when that happens. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just that I'm trying to make this work, and it's getting on my
Is
nerves.
that journalists
a little
feel
bit,
like
but
a lot
I'm
of content
getting it as I
creators
go.
and like YouTube people are encroaching in their space, and because of that, it makes them nervous. Like they see.
Okay. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Here's a commercial right here on Pinterest, right here with the MetaQuest. Okay, I get they're trying to advertise this, but who the fuck is in public wearing a MetaQuest helmet? Like, honestly, is there people doing this, or is it just me? Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Is anyone wearing a MetaQuest 3 or 2 in public? I don't think anyone's doing it unless it's displayed at, like, a tech convention or at, I don't know, fucking Best Buy. Who the fuck is walking around with this thing on their head?
I said I'd teach.
That's crazy. Shit, I can understand this was working in, like, a fucking airport or something. Maybe not airport. You're on the plane. I get that to a certain degree, but when you're
Mono said no. I have only seen the Apple Vision one.
Oh shit, because like it's like what the fuck? Like who? That's
Lars
a weird
said,
way.
I really don't think people seriously wear it publicly.
No, I don't think so, because you feel ridiculous wearing that shit on your face. Everyone just walking around seeing you wear that. This only works in public if it's like a display thing, like at a mall or something. And you're testing out something at the mall, if malls are still a thing, or you're at Best Buy.
Said there was a TikTok video about a guy who was walking around in my country.
There was a TikTok video about a guy who's, what do you mean just walking? You mean like, what do you mean walking? You mean just like walking around in the country, just walking, like he's a traveler or something?
Somebody like me, or like Legendary Drops, or somebody else, and like this
Eli
person's
rules.
getting a lot of
Zenkai
viewership,
said
getting a
phrases
lot of
we need to
attention,
delete. Yeah.
and
Sus.
this is a direct
Riz, Phantom Tax, and there's more.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of words that needs to go. Gyat is one of them. One of them is that one is fuck. I blame Kai on that one. That shit is so stupid.
Addition to them. It is a system that is promoting these opinions that they disagree with and ultimately are
Lars
suppressing
asks,
their
was he
own.
walking around
That system
barefoot?
is an issue, and it's only fascist because it's not promoting their ideas or their opinions. YouTube and content creators in general are supported by their audience, not the algorithm. The algorithm simply feeds you things you might be interested in, and it's up to you to engage with it. If my content, or Asmongold's for that matter,
Mono
wasn't
said no, he
supported
lives
by an
here,
audience who
like he was
resonates with
Slovenian
our
and walked
opinions
around
or
the
our
capital
discussion.
city here.
No, he lives here like he was. Oh, okay.
Then it wouldn't
Mono
be
said
seen.
no with Apple
Well,
Vision on his head.
Like, and I have videos, you guys know this. I have videos that are very badly received. I have it happen kind of regularly, where like I will have a take about something or an opinion about something.
Eli rules.
and
Zenkai
that
said sus is
opinion
okay, I
will
guess,
be
because
not
it's just a
received
short
very
word
well.
for suspicious.
People will not agree with
Boris
it.
said Mono witnessed
Yeah,
a rape
that
quest.
term is fine.
Mono said some guy interviewed him and he said it's fun.
It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. If you say the word sus, I understand how that works because it's like, oh, you sound kind of suspicious. Sounds kind of sus. I get that. But when a word like gyat keeps getting used way too much, or what the sigma, oh my god, you kids need to stop saying that fucking shit. That shit is fucking dumb. Like, that's too long of a word, too long of a sentence to be saying that over and over again, and then think that sounds smart to say. That shit is fucking dumb. You're better off saying what the hell, say what the sigma. That's extra more letters into the sentence itself. Like, what? Just say what the hell. Like, or WTF. Or what, or WTH. Like, that's faster. Like, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, saying what the sigma, what does that even fucking mean?
So
Feels like
this
lost his
whole
whole meaning.
logic that, oh well, if people see the video, they're going to agree with it. That's not true.
Popular opinion that was held, then it wouldn't swallow the opposing opinion in the algorithm, and those videos would be served above ours. Content
Boris said
creators
when we
and
stopped using
YouTube
those
don't
words as
create a
jokes,
bias,
it was a
they
problem.
confirm it. Going on
Mono
to talk
said I
about
didn't
identity
witness it because I live in the middle of nowhere, but I did saw a
Exactly.
TikTok about it.
So perfect. People
what?
go on YouTube
I was
to
Eli
find
rules.
videos.
Zenkai said, bro, I was trying to play Fortnite, then a random little Timmy with an IQ and 2 kept screaming Sigma.
Oh my god, that is annoying. That is fucking annoying. Like, that is not even like... I don't know how is that funny. Like, please tell me, how is saying... Even in its birthplace of, like, that term, how is that funny? Shit, the Hawk Tua thing makes a little more sense of why that'd be a bit funny, but, like... The Sigma thing, I just don't understand how that's funny. It's not even, like, dark funny, it's just stupid funny. It's like, it's not even funny.
Tell them what they already think.
Politics in games and saying that it's not the normal way people talk about games. Well, but we're not getting
Eli
normal
rules.
games.
Zenkai said, bro, sounded fresh from the womb and was on Fortnite.
Social and identity.
Mono said, you know what else is annoying? Someone saying W-Riz.
Yeah, I honestly
Boris
think...
said, I honestly
Who's
think it's
able to
just
talk?
kid brain rot.
Okay, because I never knew what that meant or what it came from. I heard people use that. I remember I was I ran into a stream on TikTok. It was a girl who I guess was on the leaderboards on the gaming leaderboards, and she had a sound
Mono
effect
said
saying
Fortnite
"what the
is
Sigma,"
kinda
and it
dead
sounded
iron.
like
Terry's kids like that on VR game Gorilla Tag.
Squidward. It was Squidward saying "what the Sigma" over and over again. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how is that funny?
Talk about video games in certain ways. Why are you making the rules
The term "what the fuck" is more funnier than saying "what the Sigma."
for who can talk about a video game?
It
It's
just
like
doesn't
such a
stick.
crazy thing to even say.
It sounds tiring to say that over and over again.
You can't be surprised when those games find themselves in the middle of social political discourse.
Eli rules.
It's the very
Zenkai said
reason that
brain
you
rot.
put
Think of it
something
is
like
gonna
that
make
into
me
a
a
game
cent.
in the first
You
place.
just
By
sound
its
like said
very
it's a young
nature,
folks
it is
thing.
It must
subversive.
be.
When they say
You just
the
sound
more
like
you
said
enable
thing.
these people structurally or systematically, the more footing they gain by a default. Again, the lack of self-awareness when you're saying that your subversive messaging is more
What do you
important
mean, these people?
than these
Mono
people.
said one time when I was
Referencing
playing VR
those
chat
who
with
they
Mono and I
disagree
heard
with.
little
What
kids
this actually
screaming the
reads
word.
as, We shouldn't platform
That's
these people
crazy.
because I disagree with them and my beliefs and opinions are the right ones.
Yeah,
You know, from my
that's
perspective,
exactly right. Is that these people are completely convinced that their viewpoint
Bars said,
on
I
the
know
world
exactly the quote
is so
term, what
accurate
the
and so
Sigma
true.
Squidward loudly crying face emoji that one randomly got popular.
But why? That's the part I don't understand. Why is that popular though? It's not even like funny. It's not funny. It's literally, it does not make me chuckle or even when I first heard it, I was like, what? Shit, the fucking, what do you call it? The drink thing with Trunks is the most bizarre thing I ever seen, but it's more funnier because of how it's being used. That's funny. That's actually funny because of the way it's being used, but it's like, it gets kind of tiring pretty fast. But like, the whole Sigma thing was never funny to begin with. So I don't understand how that's funny. Oh, and ooh, oh
Mono
god.
said, Teach, I will share my TikTok for you page with you and you will understand anything.
Okay. Because like, okay, let me use an example. Like, fucking...
Eli rules. Zenkai said the first lyrics of Brain Rot, thick of it is from the Riz to the Sus to the Riz to the Mew. Ryuga Samurai said, ninjas call me the drink.
Ninjas call me the drink. That shit was so weird. I ran to that. Like, the first time I ran into that was... No, actually, it was 2 times. The first time was through my mod. She wanted me to play a song. It was that. And I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Said, I love how Trunks being the drink is an excuse to make music. Mono said, right now the blue Grinch with the text when the knee surgery is tomorrow is popular.
Oh, God.
True that they are unwilling to even consider the possibility that other people could have another viewpoint to it.
Yeah.
perspective, all this is the high school nerd that's
Yeah.
jealous of the
Eli
high school
rules.
quarterback.
Zenkai said,
and them
don't
being
worry,
more
Samurai,
popular
I'll
than
give
them.
you the
It was
pass.
only the other way
Yeah, we're the cool. We're the cool guys.
around. Everybody would totally respect me, but they just don't understand. This is
Mono
literally
said,
just
okay,
nothing
but
but
have anyone
bitterness
heard the tip
over
of it, the
fact
sus
that
remix of
people are
Digabit?
going elsewhere for their opinion.
I haven't
Because
heard
it's
that
not
one. I heard
traditionally-
I like the one when he's. I'll play it later. I'll play it a little bit later.
Anymore. That's not what people are interested in. Instead, what they want to do is they want to
Bars
look to
said,
people
I hate the
that
sus
they can
remixes of
relate
songs.
to.
They're
People
so
that they
corny.
feel like their tastes and their opinions and their perspectives align with, because well, they're more likely to steer them in the right direction. They don't feel like these people are compromised.
Bars said, why do people
They're
make
not.
them?
They are literally just a guy
Because
like
it's
me.
people make them to capitalize on the popularity of them for the meantime.
Mono said, I'd cry, but it goes kinda hard.
Like it's
Eli
the
rules.
fact.
Zenkai said, N-word past £5.50 one use only, unable to use it during February.
It goes by the fact that, like, if I can make a song off something without putting the effort, I can just copy the song that already exists and then just put some insane lyrics on it, and then hopefully it gets some type of views. It will get views. It's kind of like the Minecraft thing with the Creeper song. I forgot what it was called. I don't know how it goes, but like it's the Usher song, but Minecraft. So if you can make the song popular, especially if it's like an actual song,
Mono said, I was selling
three.
3D printed N-word passes for fun.
Printed.
The microphone just saying what their opinions are and leaving that out.
Individual
Mono said,
content
you mean
creators can be
Minecraft won't add
compromised
inches.
in the exact same way
Or
that
something.
journalists can be, and I don't think that you should draw a parallel where journalists are biased and content creators are not. Both groups of people are capable of biases and also objectivity. You need to look at things individually rather than paint with a broad brush.
Into the ether for other people to pick up. If they resonate with it, they do. If they don't, they don't. It's not that big of a deal. But
It usually
you know,
isn't.
if you go back and you look at the videos
Prototype
that I
01
make
said
on these
people
kind
might
of
forget
topics,
the
for
original
most
and
part,
say,
I do
oh,
try to stick
you mean
to
that
just the
TikTok
merits
song
of the game,
making
because
your
that's what I
face
want
cringe?
to judge these games on.
Ryuga
But the
Samurai said,
problem is,
freeze the
it's
chain.
games media, as well as these games developers,
Freeze the
that are
chain.
forcing these themes and different things
Freeze
into
the
their
chain,
games
freeze the
that are meant
chain.
for discussion.
Bars
That's
said,
why
I
they're
can't
being
believe it
discussed.
took me this long to
Exactly.
realize that you were actually drawing a damn at an
somebody
angle.
put a comment in chat. I'm gonna read this real
Yeah,
quick.
pretty much.
Let me see if I can find it. Why do people
Eli
like
rules.
Baldur's Gate 3
Zenkai
if it's
said,
woke,
once I
though?
just felt
Wokeism
like a
isn't
good brother
what
and
makes the
picked
game
my
bad
little brother
itself.
from
That's why I
school
don't get
and
the
he said,
attacks on
and what the
identity
Sigma.
politics. No. This
But
person's not
why?
going to get banned. Why would they get banned?
still don't understand.
Well, why the fuck are people getting mad when they see women, people of color, or trans people in a fucking game? If the game is shit, it's not because of that. Here's the reason why. It's because they view that the inclusion of that content, I don't think that that's what happens at all. People don't view Baldur's Gate 3 as being woke. What you need to understand is that, at least for a lot of people, including myself,
you know why it's not considered woke? It's not considered woke because it gives you the option if you want to fuck with that or not. That's what.
Said no,
that's
him up in
that's
the math class.
that's how I
Prototypo
know something's
one
not
asks
woke or
never
not.
Again.
It doesn't have to be woke in the sense of like the modern times of like LGBT or identity politics. It could be religion too. I can consider religion woke, like Christianity could be woke if it's being shoehorned in a way that it doesn't need to be. So like if I'm watching like, I don't know, fucking a Dragon Ball special and all of a sudden Goku's talking about Jesus Christ, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Given the topics and stuff that goes on in Dragon Ball, I will find this fucking woke in the sense of Christianity woke. Why is he talking about like our Lord and Savior to a certain degree? This is Dragon Ball. This is nothing to do with Jesus Christ in the slightest. I find that woke. Just like if I was playing a game like Superman and all of a sudden he's talking about LGBT rights, I will find that woke. It's not that serious. It's like it seems kind of off to me. Like almost like out of nowhere, like left field, like come out of nowhere. It's like watching your favorite anime and it ends abruptly in a way, or let's use Sopranos, the way Sopranos ended. Oh, maybe I'm talking to too many young people on this one, but the way Sopranos ended the way it did. Most Asian are atheists, yes, in some form.
Prototypo 1 said, I remember the rap, my crew is big, and it's getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my. Boris said, you know, I think I've seen a Gen Z version of the Bible that might be a little like that.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the lingo that they use for like Gen Z.
The, I guess, like, you know, default definition of woke is not inclusion or representation.
It's shoehorning in things that doesn't need to be. So like if I'm writing a story about inclusion or trans rights, whatever the case may be, then that's the whole premise of it. I don't think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. If you're trying to write about trans stuff,
they changed the alphabet
in a movie, right? Or if it's like a whole new movie and it's about trans stuff, let it be. Let them do their thing. It's their thing. Let them be. But if I'm watching, I don't know,
Donny Van Kassen said, bro, I'm also an artist.
If I'm watching like something about Genshin Impact, and then all of a sudden we're talking about some trans rights out of nowhere, or Goku's wearing a
Eli Rules Zenkai said the little knot was simplified.
Goku's wearing a rainbow gi, and he turns to the camera, points to his finger, and says, "Black Lives Matter." I find that a problem because this is something Goku would not say.
Letters DLC. Oh, you dialysis, Ash.
I don't think this is something Goku would... I don't even think he would support. I don't think Goku would give a fuck. That's the difference. A lot of people say, like... say Luffy, for instance. A lot of people say Luffy will care about trans rights and stuff. I don't think he would. I don't think he would give a fuck. Not that he wouldn't. I don't think he'll care. We all see how Luffy is when he does not give a shit. He'll let you know on it fast. He doesn't care.
Boris said, I like trans or gay stuff happening casually. Don't gotta hear it loud and in my face.
Yes, that's the problem I have.
Ryuga Samurai said he'll say K cool.
Yeah, he's like, K cool, move the fuck on.
Prototypo 1 said, I instantly hear the meme, hold your fire. This man isn't black.
Because
Eli Rules Zenkai said Goku saying would be in a commercial probably.
Because he won't care. He'll say, someone who's a trans or someone who identifies as something else, he'll be like, oh, okay, cool, that's weird, but, you know. He'll say that. He'll say, tell me that Luffy wouldn't say that. Tell me Luffy wouldn't say to someone who thinks they're something else and say, wow, that's weird, that's kind of cool, I guess, but whatever. He'll just say whatever, move on, eat meat. He doesn't care. Same thing with Goku. Goku will be like kind of confused and not care and fly the fuck off and go train. Because it doesn't affect him directly. It doesn't care. He does not care. Why would he care? Makes sense to me.
It's the way that it's portrayed.
Thank you.
And the
Boris
fact
said
that it's
Goku would
done
just
in
say
a
nice,
cynical and
so we're not
patronizing
fighting.
or one-dimensional
Donny
way.
Van Kassen said Goku Black
You
Friday.
can't have like just
Mono said I'd
like
coffee, but he
basically,
looks like he would say looks girly enough.
having the like
That too.
inclusion or diversity or anything like that. That's not the problem. The problem is the way that it's communicated.
Thank you. That's it. That's it. You can have your gay game, your gay movie, or whatever the case may be, or trans, whatever the fuck, LGBT, whatever. You can do that. Have your fun. Do your LGBT video game, your LGBT anime. It doesn't matter, which exists already. There's a whole section for that, and that's where.
Donny Van Kassen
And this is
said,
where.
"Jeffrey, you're so good at art."
This is where comic books fuck up, and where the East did just well. They categorize all their shit for everyone for whatever taste you're into, from ecchi to LGBT to action adventure, the shonen
Rules Zenkai said,
to
imagine watching your favorite anime. You're at the final fight and some Goku pops out of nowhere and says gay people matter.
you know what I'm saying? That would you'll be like, what the fuck is that about?
Donny Van Kassen said, "Oh wait, can you PLS stop cussing?"
Bro, you'll be like, what the fuck? Like what where did that come from? Where did that
Boris
come
said,
from?
I think what's funny is that we already saw how Luffy would act around someone like that.
Yes.
He just went with it.
Like listen,
Jeffrey said, "I'm an artist too."
a perfect example, the girl, I forgot his name, the princess that he was hanging out with, that mermaid princess. You see how rude he was to her majority of the time? Because he didn't give a shit. Think about it. He was rude to her majority of the time in the most natural way
Donny Van
Luffy can
Kassen
be.
said, "Can you PLS stop cussing?"
So that's the thing right there. That's fucking crazy. So for anyone to see that Luffy would just go with it, no. Luffy wouldn't care. Just wouldn't give a shit.
That's what people think is woke. That's the whole point.
Yes.
It's like political correctness. Yeah, exactly. That's not. That's the difference between something like Baldur's Gate.
It's like it's equivalent of like trying to write you're writing a sentence.
Eli Rules Zenkai said, "Donny Van, if you can't handle it, leave."
Like
Donny Van Kassen said, grinning face with sweat emoji.
like the problem with this is like it's like if you wrote a sentence and you misspelled like one word and you sent it to your friend, right?
Boris
Given the
said, "But I love
conversation that's
him for that."
happening.
He just calmly said he hated her, and then Teresi Mato.
There you
Donny
go.
Van Kassen said, "Shut up."
So it is what it is. So the problem with this
Donny
is
Van
that
Kassen said, "You leave."
the problem with this is that it's like writing a sentence to your friend who you're having a conversation
Eli
with,
Rules Zenkai said, "Why?"
and then because you're having a conversation with your friend based on whatever sentence and you misspell one word, they lose their shit because you misspelled one word in the sentence that you're having a conversation with. They know what you're talking about. You just misspelled by like one letter. And because they misspelled by one letter, they're like losing their shit on how you misspelled the word and stuff and being like a little grammar Yahtzee at you. Like, bro, it's not that serious. Let it go. You know how this, you know what I'm saying? You can make out and read out what the
Mono
fuck I'm
said,
trying to
"Isn't
say.
cursing like a sort of expression to tell how you feel on a deeper level?"
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
what people think is woke.
Eli Rules
the whole
Zenkai
point.
said, "Donny Van,
It's like
stop
political
crying about
correctness.
cussing."
Yeah, exactly.
Eric
That's
Cardis just followed.
That's the difference between something like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
And
Because
Dragon
I have never played Baldur's Gate. Not once. But I know that people say in the game, you don't have to
Eli
do certain
Rules
things if you don't
Zenkai
want
said,
to.
"If you can't handle it, leave."
It gives you
Weirdly asks
options
Momo.
on what you want to deal with and what you tolerate. And that's cool. Nothing's wrong with that. I don't consider that game woke in the slightest. If I was playing a game like Call of Duty, and I can pick what our team
Mono
squad
said,
and
like
I
saying
want.
"I'm mad you look like this" neutral face emoji, but saying "I'm so foosing mad you look like this" face with symbols on mouth emoji.
Okay, you know what? I don't know what's going on with that, dude. I have to put on timeout. I don't always telling people to stop cussing. Telling me to stop cussing. It's my fucking stream. I can fucking say what I want. Like, what the hell?
Eli
And
Rules
telling people to
Zenkai
shut up
said,
at the
"Is
same
that
time."
Dan?
It's funny like this
Woodley
is.
asks, "What are you going to draw?"
I'm gonna stop
Boris
here.
said it is Eli.
I'm gonna stop it from here for now, and then we will not stop
Mono
the stream,
said,
but
"Just
I'm gonna
teach, say
stop here.
IT."
I'm gonna stop it from here
Eli Rules
and move on to
Zenkai
something
said, "No."
else. We're gonna move to something else.
Eli Rules Zenkai said it is Donny Van.
Okay, I'm gonna save that for later because like I'm getting too lost into that. So I'll do a quick Fuck it, I'll do it. Hold
Eli
on.
rules. Zenkai said, look at chat.
Let's see. It's Eli. It's Dan. What are you? Let me see.
Boris said, I don't understand why people want others to stop cussing. Let folks be expressive.
Yes.
Ryuga Samurai said, swearing not in my Christian stream.
Yeah,
Eli
I know. He
rules.
was asking
Zenkai
to
said,
stop
don't
cussing.
even ask to stop cussing.
At first, I ignored it because I thought that was just kidding. No one thinks an accent, like, bro, stop.
Being a pain point as to why
You're not a mod. That's not your problem. If you don't like it, leave.
Games and not wanting to buy them. But the problem that we keep running into is that when we try to have this kind of conversation, well, they just want to cherry pick some of the most outrageous and inflammatory remarks that are out there and use that as a way to minimize any critical discourse around any of these games every single time.
That's completely right. And this is what a lot of people do, is they'll pick somebody out of a group of people that is the most extreme or the dumbest, and then they will use that person to paint the entire group as if they were all like that.
Yeah.
It's like very, very traditional, simple tribalism.
Okay, so
Or
Eli rules. Zenkai said, I hate people who get pressed when you swear. Mono said, like, imagine going into an art stream and say, stop drawing.
Activism. I
that'd
think
be
that's
crazy.
definitely what happens. The patronizing nature of the message instead of having it be a natural story. Yeah.
You know
Eli
what?
rules. Zenkai said, like, bruh, it's just a word.
Literally every single
I
time.
want to try this again.
The American
Maybe-
Fascist
no,
Project.
I'm not gonna
You're
do that.
calling us the conspiratorial
We're gonna do just
ones. Sorry,
we call it.
Yeah, sorry the election didn't go your way, buddy.
the system isn't working in your favor.
Yeah.
Maybe it will next time. The
Better
idea
luck
that
this
a
time.
video with 1 million views is somehow not reflective of how an audience received the game is just mind-blowing to me. Especially when you're
Yeah,
only
that's not reflective, but the article that has 2,000 views, that's what everybody really believes.
looking at one
Sure.
video. If you go and you look at Dragon Age the Veilguard across all of YouTube, you could accumulate probably 100 million views if you wanted to of people being critical about the game, and you somehow don't think that's reflective of how the audience received the game? What sense does that even make? You can't even go as far and believe that you think the game sold 10 million or will sell 10 million copies? I can't even say it out loud. It's
Eli
too funny.
rules. Zenkai said my
don't
hip
think
is
it's gonna
something
say
that could
sell 10
start
million.
World War
That's
X
way too many.
Gazillion.
Basing that off of
Yeah.
the original estimates we're seeing right now are definitely not 10 million. You know, we could actually take this a step further. That video that they're referencing for Asmongold, I think it has like 1.5 million views or something.
Yeah, it's not 1 million, it's 1.5 million. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's so disgusting how they try to put me down like that. So fucked up.
like that. That video has more views than the sales of Dragon Age the Veilguard, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, Concord, and Immortals of Avium combined.
How about that?
But you know, it's just the minority, a fraction.
Well, here's how you know that's stupid.
Eli rules. Zenkai said it's not even my fault that I just get brain rot on my fit.
Why would game companies pay streamers to play video games if streaming video games didn't have an impact on the video game?
Wait, what was the question? Well, I'm not paying attention. What do you say?
You know, we could actually take this a step further. That video that they're referencing for Asmongold, I think it has like 1.5 million views or something.
Yeah, it's not 1 million, it's 1.5 million. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's so disgusting how they try to put me down like that. So fucked up.
like that. That video has more views than the sales of Dragon Age the Veilguard, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, Concord, and Immortals of Avium combined.
How about that?
But you know, it's just the minority, a fraction.
Eli
Well,
rules.
here's how you
Zenkai
know
said
that's
yesterday
stupid.
I got baby Gronk and ice spiced with
Why
party
would
hips on my
game
fit.
companies pay streamers to play video games
That's crazy.
if streaming video games didn't have an impact on the video game?
Boris said as a memer, I usually get brain rot, but it's in the form of edits, so it's still
About that?
cool.
A little bit of logic. Huh? Oh, wow.
The writer
Wow.
continues the podcast transcript saying, I think an important thing to remember is we work in video games, and we work directly with people that know as much about video games as possible, and as much about the video game media ecosystem as possible. The people that follow us on social media, all they do is talk about video games all day. Our peers and colleagues and former
Mono asks,
colleagues.
isn't that
That's
sort
all
of
we
worse?
talk about. As a sample of the video game playing
Yeah,
public,
that's probably
we are
worse,
a
I
tiny
think.
fraction of people. All
Yeah.
my IRL friends will talk to me about is
I
a
think.
Call of Duty game once a year. Everyone I play football with will talk about EA Sports FC
Yeah.
once or twice a year to complain about it. They don't play Dragon Age. They don't know what it is. They barely know what Fortnite is. It's the same for everything. It's me.
I feel like a lot of my friends, I don't know, like a lot of my friends probably do play games like that, but also like we grew up doing that. a
Mono
lot.
said, like,
But
I get it,
do
it's a
have
joke,
I
but
do have a
he
few
put effort
friends
in
that
it.
are like not really video
Eli
game
rules.
players.
Zenkai said, sometimes brain
That's
rot
most
is
people,
funny, but
yeah.
sometimes I just want to
Music,
discord because
it's
my
movies.
brain is
People
cool.
don't consume media about these things constantly on a daily basis.
Sure.
It's easy for us to lose track of that because we think
Mono
everybody
said,
does,
just put
but
fire
everybody
explosion
around us
overlay and
does.
you have it.
But my experience with this stuff, because I make it my point to know as many people outside of games as possible to avoid a broken husk of a person, is that it's really important to get that perspective.
To avoid becoming a broken husk of a person. Okay.
What the
That's a
fuck
lot.
does that mean?
It's fucking video games. No one cares. Play a game you like or don't. You don't need to go online and talk about it for 18 hours a day or whatever. So people like Asmongold are out there making these
Okay.
Always about me.
Boris said, from what I get, they add brain rot in like they were making a normal movie edit. Zala
The
said,
leader
her,
of
whisper
the
shut.
The king of the incels.
The king of the
The
ends.
Boris
CEO
said, you'd
of
have to see it to know.
Number
Mono
one
said, oh those, I hate those.
Shit, the arms are
The fucking
fucking
hits
weird.
me.
Hold on. Shit. Let me put
I
the
don't know
other
what to
hand
say.
here.
I really don't. It's crazy. Crazy that this has happened. Did say some racist shit. Should have seen me before I streamed. Oh. Bro, is that what my parents, already? Decide to need to farm you? No, the thing is that
Zala said,
I
hey, you
have
draw
no
so good.
problem with people writing articles being critical of me, by the way.
Constant
Like,
practice.
I might disagree with them, but
And
and I do have a
failures.
problem with people misrepresenting me. Of course, I have a problem with that. But I'm not. This doesn't bother me at all. I completely respect their
Sifri
freedom
said,
of speech
recreated
to
Gojo
criticize me
versus
and to bring
Subcounter.
up whatever concern that they have.
Degree.
That's totally fair.
AN1SD0N. Degree said, hey, what you making? It looks really, really good.
Like Nathan said,
Just doing a
what's a
quick
video like that going to top out at? 1 million worldwide among
736.
English-speaking people? That's not shit. Nathan responds, right. There are well over 300 million people in the United States alone. Luke responds, right. And that doesn't include the English-speaking people in Europe or the rest of the Anglosphere. I don't think it's something to be worried about as a discourse-shaping
Okay.
trend. It's more of a bummer for that type of content on that type of medium.
It's not. If you look at just go and look at the videos. Look at the videos on the official channel.
Fabian's Lab said, are you a furry
Look at the
artist?
Steam reviews.
You
Like,
make a
at
lot
what
of money
point
doing
do you
stickers
bury
and
your
they
head
don't
in the
even have
sand
to be
for so long
NSFW.
that you are
Fernando
unwilling
Silva
to
asked-
look
No,
at
but I would
these
like a
things.
furry tax. I don't know, but I would like a furry tax because they do work for them because I know they got money and they usually work in the tech business 9 times out of 10, not all, but majority of them do. So I know they got money. So like, it'd be kind of awesome.
Contradictory to your viewpoint. Like, they're what this person's end game is. The person's end game is they want to see people like me silenced, and they don't want me to be able to make videos and express myself because they think that too many people are agreeing with me. That's literally the problem.
Yeah, that's usually what it is.
They've literally stated the problem is that Asmongold is making videos. A lot of people are watching these videos, and they're worried that my opinion and my viewpoint is going to be the default. That's what they said.
Fernando
That's
Silva said those
exactly
are
what they want to
definitely
do. They want to
34 double
deplatform you.
Ds.
Of course they do. Of course. Like, if I were them, I would... Well, actually, I wouldn't do that. I would change my opinions to something that was more reasonable. However,
Eli rules. Zenkai said,
can
I
see
don't
why
like
they're
furries,
trying
but
to
I
do
don't
it.
hate furries. Furries are neutral unless they
Did you
annoy
get your
you.
videos dubbed in different languages to
Yeah,
really piss
kind of
them
the
off?
same here.
If somebody wants to do that, I know
I have
there's
no
like
problem with
Koreans and
furries,
like
just not my
Chinese that
thing.
do that. I don't really.
Arm is weird.
I don't know if I can like just legally say like, yeah, I'm totally okay with this, but in a general sense, yeah, I don't. Go ahead, right? I mean, I have to reserve some degree of like, control, maybe, right?
Boris
But
asks, I'm
otherwise,
curious,
yeah, go ahead.
what
do
are your
whatever you
thoughts
want.
on
Want
Mike
money on me?
Tyson
Fine,
versus
go ahead.
Jake Paul, Guy Sensei?
Going to go on its own journey, and during
I really don't know what to make out of it, to be honest.
Eli rules, Zenkai said just allow fairies to exist.
Cause I'm like
Zala
thinking,
asks, can you draw an art and color it?
yeah, I can do that. I can always do that. I think most artists can do that. The fight between him and Mike Tyson, I just heard about it just yesterday. I didn't know that was actually a real thing till it actually happened. But I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. Because in one hand you can say, well, he fought an old man, so that's probably how he won. But then again, the old man made the conscious decision to fight this young boy, right? He didn't knock him out. So a lot of people are saying, oh, the fight didn't win because he didn't knock him out. Some people are going to say that. There's going to be a bunch of excuse making and a lot of like, it was rigged or something to extent. I'm like, I don't think Mike Tyson would have said yes to this if it was rigged. Or there was a potential of it being rigged. So I don't think it's rigged. I don't think it was as great as people as made it. I don't think it was rigged, to be honest. I think what happened was an old man who's beyond his prime got into a fight with a young boy. He didn't get knocked out. It just didn't end the way we wanted it to be. I don't think Mike Tyson would agree to that because he's Mike Tyson. They leaked the script. Then if that's the case, then this is Mike Tyson's fault for allowing this to happen. Because that's going to fuck up his legacy to a certain degree if it's rigged. And he went with it anyway. It's not like Mike Tyson has to fight. He has millions. It's not like he has to fight. Posted a picture of the script on TikTok. Same. I don't see it being rigged considering he's too old for money. Mike is just wanting to feel young. Yeah, and even if it's rigged, let's just say, like, even if what you're saying is true with the whole like script thing, Mike made the conscious decision to keep going. He could have just stopped. There's no like no one's putting a gun to his head. He has more money. I'm pretty sure he has more money than Jake Paul or Logan Paul. One of them too. Plus, even if it wouldn't be Mike, it's like he's near, yeah, he's like 60 or 70, right? And he made the conscious decision to still go with the fight. So even if it was rigged and they wanted one of the brothers to win, I forgot which one is. I think it's Jake. Jake to win, he could have just said no. It's not like he needs the money. You know what I'm saying? He's Mike Tyson. He's 58, 67, doesn't matter. He made the choice to go up there and fight this boy, whether it was under rigged circumstances or not. He could have just said, nah, I ain't fucking with this. He don't have to. He didn't have to. He has money. It's not like he doesn't have money. He doesn't have like royalties and all that stuff not coming to him. Yeah, Jake did it for clout. It makes sense why he would do it for clout. But for Mike, for his behalf, I kind of blame Mike to a certain degree. Because remember, it's like, let me put it this way. It's like if like Eminem went after someone like, I don't know, Lil Pump. Even if Lil Pump couldn't beat Eminem in a rap battle, the fact that Eminem went after someone like Lil Pump, who was an idiot, it makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? I know he did the whole diss track thing with all those other rappers, but that was other rappers plus Lil Pump and a whole plethora of people, not just him alone, right? Don't blame him, but fighting an old man is a little too far. Yeah, but remember, the old man, yeah, him fighting an old man is a little too far, but it's like you have to put in context. The old man agreed. It's not like he just came out of nowhere and started fighting. I can understand if Mike was just sitting down eating food and Jake Paul came out of nowhere and started waxing him from behind the head or something. That's fucked up. But if the old man said, I'm going to fuck him up because I'm Mike Tyson, you know what I'm saying? Like, know what I'm saying? Like, there's a little bit of level of, I get what you're saying. Like, for you to fight someone like as old as your grandpa, it kind of looks bad on your behalf. Like, just the fact you agree to that makes you look like a asshole around. Like, if I had a problem with my grandpa, I'm not going to want to fight him. He's my grandpa. I might hate the dude, right? But me fighting an old man when I'm much younger than him looks bad on my behalf, even if he's agreeing to fight me. But also, it goes back to him as well, because he's the older one. He's the elder. And because he's the elder, you should look at it like this is just a young punk just being an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at both ends. So both parties should have been like, this is my elder. I shouldn't fuck him up. This is a young one. I shouldn't fuck him up either. Maybe we should just stop talking and go our separate ways. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta have some accountability on both ends of the spectrum. Some dude said Mike got 80 million for this. Also, Mike ain't that rich. Check how Mike Tyson trained. I do boxing, Muay Thai. Well, whether he's not that rich or not, he's a lot well off than most people. I would at least say. Because remember, he still gets money for like royalties and movies and cameos and shit. He's in the latest like Eminem song, whatever the fuck. He gets royalties from those things. Unless he's doing some well, he did say he made some craziest frivolous spending and a lot of bad choices in life. So that probably what cut off to him most to make him this broke. But like, I don't think he's broke to the point that he doesn't have money to live off of. He may not be as rich as maybe not as rich as Jake Paul currently, or even as Eminem, but he has money that he has more than the average middle-class individual. So he can still hang out with celebrities and associate himself with being cameos, this, that, and the third, right? You should draw bread in the corner. My grandpa's 70 and he can run marathon, hike, or hug, spar. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. If the fight was scripted, the mocking was probably as well. Yeah, all of it. If it's scripted, that sucks. But remember, this is Jake Paul we're talking about. Jake Paul, Logan, either one of them two. Most of the stuff they do is usually pretty scummy half the time. And if they did pay Mike 80 million, then that sucks on Mike's behalf, because now that's gonna shit on his legacy for the rest of his life. If this is actually true what you're saying, because that says that your integrity was the money was more important than your integrity and what you had, to a certain degree. Yes, you're still old. We can still play that part too, but then again, you're Mike Tyson. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go by. Okay, later, Eli. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't have the thing reading. I'm sorry.
Mono said it was staged. Fernando Silva
he
asks,
maybe
are you
just
a guy
wanted
or a
some
girl?
free money.
Mono said apparently
I
so.
stand. Yes, I
Mono
get
said
that,
I
but then
saw it
again,
on
he's
TikTok.
Mono he's Mike
Bernardo,
Tyson.
what do you think?
He doesn't need money
Eli
like that.
Rules Zenkai said it was rigged. Eli Rules Zenkai said they leaked a SC ripped. Mono said someone posted a picture of the script on TikTok. Boris said same, I don't see it being rigged considering he's too old for the money. Mike just wanted to feel young again.
Yes, I think he's
Eli
too old.
Rules Zenkai said also Jake Paul started trashing Mike. Mono said plus even if it wouldn't be Mike is like almost 70 years old. Eli Rules Zenkai said no. Eli Rules Zenkai said Mike is 60.
I'm not gonna
Mono
lie.
said like no
For all
matter
the
how
factors,
strong you are, the age makes you tired.
like for
Eli Rules Zenkai said Mike is 58 I mean. Eli Rules Zenkai said Jake just wants the clout. Boris said exactly what I was thinking, and he's openly said getting those boxing belts weren't worth it for him. Mono said well that is still old, based on that men live on average to 78 years. Eli Rules Zenkai said don't blame him but fighting an old man is too far. Eli Rules Zenkai said true. Mono said if the fight was scripted the mocking was probably as well. Boris said yay at that point it's on both parties. Danny said some dude said Mike got 80 million for this. Also Mike ain't that rich, check how Mike Tyson trained. I do boxing and Muay Thai. Mike Tyson def didn't even try. Sour Apple BR said you should draw a bread in the corner. Danny said my grandpa is 70 and he can run marathon, hike, rock, spar, chop trees. Danny said he maybe just wanted some free money lol I understand him. Sour Apple BR said draw bread or you're not a funny monk bread emoji. Ryuga Samurai said Jake Paul. Danny said it was hosted by Netflix so it isn't Lias Badig. Eli rules. Zenkai said gotta go by waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji. Seratonin just followed. Fabian's lab just followed. Danny said also I got into art school by accident. Happy I found her channel to motivate me a bit, lol smile.
Did you say from
Mono
accident?
said only rules.
Wait, how do you
Danny
do
said
that?
motivate. Zara said draw bread emoji.
Wait, did you
Eli
say?
rules. Zenkai said NBM I'm back.
Hold
Sour
up.
Apple BR said bread or die. Bread emoji. Mono said pay him and he will draw it. Sour Apple BR said bread emoji.
Bread emoji.
Danny said Jake Paul didn't even do much against Mike, so I don't blame no one for this. Fried chicken, poultry leg, said bread emoji. Zyla said bread or vanish bread emoji. Boris said I calmed down after the fight. I'm not mad since if it looked like they were actually fighting, it'd ruin both parties' rep. Sour Apple BR said PLS bread. Flynn Vassant said bacon emoji, bacon emoji, bacon emoji, bacon emoji.
They don't look like
Boris
bacon,
said
look like
bread.
tamarind.
Sour Apple BR said I like bread.
Bread.
Perfect Cell said chat I'm in the thick of it. Danny said yeah I didn't know I signed up for art school. That was 3 years ago. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly
How
crying
do you
face
do that?
emoji.
Wait, how do you do that on a mistake? That's crazy. How do you do that on a mistake?
Bread emoji, bread emoji, bread emoji, bread emoji, bread emoji, bread emoji. Mono said hi Flynn.
Hey, Flynn.
Sour Apple BR said bread. Sour Apple BR said bread please. Multurn said yo.
Wait, I don't know. That's crazy, man. How do you do that on accent? Okay. I was gonna do that.
Danny said in my country it's goofy name for art school so I didn't know. Zala said please bread.
Let's see.
Flynn Vassant said I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Multurn said what's going on.
If you want me to draw
Sour
bread,
Apple
drop
BR
$5
said, please I am monk.
If you
Freeze asks well
drop
does
$5
everybody want bread?
drop $5
Danny said
about
I'm from Slovenia too.
drop $5
Mono said what's up with the bread that me mustard.
drop $5 if you want me to draw bread.
Fried chicken, poultry leg, said him fried chicken so I got bread on me beaming face with smiling eyes emoji. Boris said I'm kinda curious what school you went to.
Never went.
Perfect Cell said wait what is the in and out out back in from the out back from in from the outside from the inside backside inside out back. Gorgie Cordy asks hi you're drawing an anime figure are you? Sour Apple BR said but I'm literally poor. Mono said Danny you Slovenian? Flynn Vassant said dollar banknote emoji, 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 there's $5. Danny said castle emoji. Multurn said perfect brain cell. Danny said yes I'm Slovenian.
Slovenian.
Gorgie Cordy said astonished face emoji, astonished face emoji. Mono said no way me too.
Let's see here. And then that.
Sour Apple BR said if you draw bread I will do whatever you want except pay you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't care for anything. I want money.
Danny
So
said
I need
you
real
crazy
money.
amused.
That
Sorry.
time people are going to be put off it. People might stop watching
I
that
don't do
kind
this
of
for free.
content and look somewhere else.
Sorry.
They might look on
Sounds like a
TikTok
deal.
or on blogs like the Aftermath.site. It's not a given that every
Fried
13-year-old
chicken,
boy
poultry
watching an
leg,
Asmongold video
poultry
is going
leg,
to turn
said he calls fried chicken poultry leg emoji. This is the saddest thing I've ever heard. Not knowing about the glory of fried chicken.
Fried
Danny said
chicken.
imagine we go to same school lol. Sour Apple BR said I will work to make you money. Multurn asks you got anatomy tips.
Where I'm constantly
Flynn Vassant
referencing
said
the
skull
first
emoji,
generation
skull
of
emoji,
I give
skull
net-
emoji.
I give
Perfect
a
Cell said
nice tips to
money,
my
green.
to my
Gorgie
students.
Cordy said hi that automated comment reader is cool.
It's mainly
Mono
guys
said are you in
that are
high
older.
school? Zala said frown.
What are you talking
Danny
about?
said, yeah, third year.
0.5%. I call the bullshit on 4.6 women. Yeah, there ain't that many hoes here. Well, I guess now it'll probably be down to 4.5.
My experience with Mind Bloom.
Mono
it's
said no way me as
been
well.
Life-changing. I remember waking
into someone who thinks like that. Most people are relatively normal, and there's a point where once people with a certain kind of
Multurn
hateful
said
or
I drank
twisted
a
or
whole cup of
conspiratorial
NyQuil.
views start to get oxygen
Mono
and
said
get
which
enabled,
one?
their
I go
views
to
become
tell you
increasingly
lava.
bizarre to a normal
Flynn Vassant
person.
said
People aren't so
shortcake
easily
emoji.
brainwashed that they'll just
Sour
go
Apple
along with all
BR
that.
said hear me out.
Obviously, the
Well, then
book
why are
Draw
you
bread
worried
for
about
bready bread.
people seeing
Perfect
it being
Cell
the
asks,
default.
wait a minute, skull emoji, skull emoji,
Political
skull emoji.
situation
Did
in the
you just
United
say
States
big
shows
chicken
that
nugget
lots
with
of
the Drake
people can
sauce?
if they're subjected to
Zala
it
said
long
I
and
drank
hard enough.
gasoline.
But on a global basis,
Danny
on a
said I
normal
went from
person basis,
Ljubljana.
a lot of people will
Gabriella
eventually be
Gonzalez
like,
said,
I think this
you have
guy's
a lot of
fucking weird.
talent.
Who cares? It's
Thank
Danny Cordy
you.
asks, do
Not
you
everything
think
has
it's
to be a
easier to draw on a
conspiracy and a
digital
political
device than it
gesture.
is to
I'm
draw
more-
manually in a
I
traditional
agree.
manner?
No, I think
Flynn
they're pretty
Bassett
much
said
the
ginger
same.
root emoji.
I think they're pretty much the same, but I think what's
Sour Apple VR said, are you bread?
I think
Forget
it's
bread emoji, bread emoji.
I think it's more fun to draw with a regular pencil, a real pencil, not a stylus,
Mono
because
said him from Smudge.
you're just gliding your stylus on a pencil on a glass. That's all you're doing. I would use
Fried
an
chicken,
actual pencil.
poultry leg, said some anatomy tips from me. Full turn and I'd cut to do the triangle, to break it into small shapes and make likes to make it easier to give it dimension later.
Yep.
Mono said, which program did you choose? Danny said, yo, that's crazy, it's near me.
Clip Studio.
Perfect Cell said, we're shipping 38,273,893,827,483 bottles of baby oil, I mean Drake sauce, to your location. Sour Apple VR asks, are you monk? Gabriela Gonzalez asks, how long have you been drawing for? Danny said, around
Since I was
this on
6.
accident toe. Boris said, I can confirm,
129
when I
now.
drew with the pencil I found on the ground, it felt so nice after using mechanical for so long. Fried chicken,
That's why people are mad at the game.
poultry leg,
So,
said Clip Studio
The
paint is
fact is that
superior.
a lot of people do think
Gorgie
that.
Cordy
and
asks
I've
which
been
one takes
outspoken
longer to
about
draw
that.
on a
Like,
paper or on the
Nathan
tab.
probably isn't looking
Mono
at,
said I went for electronic.
I wonder if he'll watch this video
Turn
or
said
not.
I heard about the silhouette
But
method for
I
drawing.
don't know if we put a video
Sour
about,
Apple
out
VR
about
said
this
why
because
does
I
it
don't
say
really
monk
have
instead
any
of monkey?
oversight on like
Danny
my YouTube
said I
really,
wish
other
I
than,
chose
like, hey, I'm uploading a
SMTH
video,
like that.
you can make it public whenever you feel like it's best. Other than that, I don't really have any oversight.
Let's see, and then
We had a conversation maybe for like 45 minutes about that game South of Midnight or whatever, Southern of Midnight. And I was relatively positive about the game where my chat was
Mono
very
said it's
negative about
interesting but kinda hard.
it. I don't do that. There are a
Gabriela
lot of
Gonzalez
games
said,
that
or
I
I
don't
have
say
only
are
been
DEI
drawing for
games.
3 years.
yeah,
This
keep
is
practicing.
your shadow boxing. I didn't do this.
Fried
I never
chicken,
said this.
poultry leg, said I'm a draw while watching this lol. Danny said I didn't
like,
know what was a
your chat's
Ramses
fucking
Geeknik, so
retarded.
I just chose it for lols. Loudly
There's
crying
gonna be
face
people who
emoji,
disagree
loudly
with me in
crying
my
face
chat.
emoji.
Wow, what a fucking
Sour
surprise.
Apple VR asks, what are you
Just
drawing?
disagree in a
Sour
way
Apple
that's
VR
respectful.
said,
Anything
I
that
have.
comes to mind right now.
Oh my god.
Gorgie Cordy
The
asks,
Mystics and
is
other
it more
people are
time
with this
consuming
stuff,
to make
but
hard
it's more of a
digitally than it
YouTube
is to make
problem
it
than a
traditionally?
societal problem.
Mono said
That,
loudly
no, I
crying
don't
face
think so.
emoji.
Actually, I think it's faster in digital compared to
Mono
traditional.
said that's where you decorate flowers, right?
Or so.
They need to sort that out. Nathan responds, true, but in addition, it's a Twitter problem.
I think that like what is the logic here? So you're saying obviously the political situation in the United States shows a lot of people can, but normal people can't. So let me get this straight. Winning the popular vote in the country
Dribbles
in
said
the
that's pretty.
national election,
Gabriela Gonzalez said it looks like
just
someone
by
is
the
going to the beach.
definition of what
Fried
normal
chicken,
is,
poultry leg,
normal is
poultry
a
leg,
norm.
said well
Normal
traditional
is
might
the
be faster
top
for
of the
some.
bell curve.
For some,
Art,
depending on
What
what
are we
it is.
talking
Art,
about?
just followed. Carbon,
Normal
carbon
people are
just
the reason
followed.
why Trump
Bits
did
just
win.
followed.
Yeah.
Danny
That's
said,
the
well,
whole
not just
reason.
that. Last project we had was with Silkcore
It's
SMTH
crazy
like
how
that.
like this double speak. It's insane. It shows that he's
Gorgie
upset. He won't
Cordy
accept
said,
the
I
fact,
love
yeah,
to imagine
everybody
things and
that
try to
disagrees
draw,
with you
but I
isn't
mess up bad
abnormal.
and end up making something
It's a Facebook
completely
problem
hideous.
with Asmongold.
Dribbles
It's a Twitch
said that's
problem.
really good.
It is to some
Danny
extent.
said also maps
you.
and different drawings and other things.
There's a
Crusader
there- it's a-
1119 asks,
problem.
what's your favorite thing
And
to
some
draw?
extent,
I
it's a
like
Twitch problem.
drawing-
I said it, Gabriela Gonzalez
It's a
Zephyr.
problem when people
I actually
have
like-
Mono said,
opinions
yeah,
that
I kind of
disagree.
like that.
I actually like drawing
decorating
characters
things.
that are like
God,
more
Gabriela
action.
Gabriela
Says I'm
Gonzalez
right,
said
like
the only
call
thing
for
that freaks me
censorship,
out
that
are the
believing that
bikinis
these
in Miami.
platforms need to handle
Danny said
commentary
drawings
people
the
like
same thing but
Asmongold,
different
myself, or
sizes and
anyone
angles.
else. It is
Emperor
disgusting
Sheep
to hear
Palpatine said
someone
draw
want to
Palpatine.
put the control of
Dribble
freedom of
said I
speech
subscribe.
into the hands of publicly traded platforms. They have more power than they already
Thank you
need,
for the
and you would
subscribe.
blindly
Gorgie Cordy
trust them
said she
as
likes
long
to
as
draw
they are
females, I
propagating the
think.
opinions and messages that you feel
Fried
Thank you for
chicken,
that.
with.
poultry
That's
leg,
exactly
poultry
true.
leg,
And
Poultry
said let
leg.
her
what I
speak.
find to be
My
really
voice
funny
loudly
is
crying
that
face emoji.
Let's
I don't
go.
know.
Mono
of
said, but I
Nathan's
went for
opinions about
electrical one
everything,
because I had more
but
ways to go after I
he
finish
seems
it.
like the kind of guy that definitely criticizes a lot of
Put the hair
criticizes
right
a lot of
about
corporate
here.
stuff. and like I followed them over the years. I've seen him make comments about it. Why would you want to give this company that you think is a
Emperor Sheep
faceless,
Palpatine
soulless
said, have you ever drawn
aberration that is a
Palpatine?
parasite?
No,
on
but if you want me to draw
someone's
Palpatine,
sensorial
no, I didn't draw Palpatine. But if you want me to draw that, you have to pay me.
Text slowly so that she gets to talk to us back too.
So
Drew
that's what
Balls
it is.
said grinning face emoji, grinning face
control
emoji.
over what people can talk about. Why would you want that?
Danny said would be good school for you, Ig. Teachers are
And this
kind
is
of
all
chill, at
based
least
on the
most
fact
of
that
them.
they are
Terry's
conflating
weird
criticism
classmates and a
with
lot of
hate or
roadmen, cause
conspiracy.
Terry's like
The
3
meme that
economic
everything
schools
is
near which they
fascist
mostly
as long as it
chose.
doesn't agree with me is
Right.
strong. with
Gabriela
this one.
Gonzalez
I am
said
sick and
our
tired
voice
of
can
this
be a
notion
bit
that
annoying
there's a silent
sometimes because
majority
it
that is
speaks for
not
you and does
talking
stuff
about
for
or doesn't
you.
care
It
about these
feels nice,
topics and
yeah.
they're not
But
engaging
it
with
can be
these sort of
annoying when it comes to
conversations.
trying
I
to do
think
your
the
own
silent
hobby.
majority
It can be
argument
annoying.
kind of died when
Zala
Trump
said,
won
are you a
the
woman
vote.
or man?
What, dude?
I think that the reason
Emperor
the
Sheep
actual
Palpatine said,
silent
I'll sub if
majority
you make a
are the
video of
people
you
that
making
don't speak out
Palpatine on
against
your
it
Chanel.
because they're
No,
afraid
it's
of
no,
being,
you have to pay me,
hated
sorry.
or
Have blonde hair.
canceled or
Danny said, I
getting
got
attacked.
timed out, lol.
The
Fried
people
chicken,
that are the real
poultry
silent
leg,
majority
poultry
are
leg,
the ones that
said
are
let her
too
cook.
afraid to speak.
This is coming out
because
awesome,
these people
NGL.
have created a culture and an ecosystem
Sato
where
said,
you
looks
need to be
nice, fly
afraid that you
emoji,
have an
fly
opinion.
emoji. Ryuga Samurai said, no request, please.
Somehow need to be the person that's talking
Mono
about
asks
these
lol.
things 8
Okay.
hours a
Add on
day to
Snap or
actually
Put this
care
in
Discord.
about them.
here, and
It's
then
Gabriela
more than
Gonzalez said,
convenient
I think you
platitudes.
should do a face
Painting a
reveal,
picture
toe
that
beaming face
specific
with smiling
voices
eyes
and concerns
emoji.
don't matter,
no.
or that
Sato
the
said
general
low.
public doesn't care about
Sorry about that.
or
Are
the
you a
quality
male?
of their products.
Yep.
From my perspective, when people use the term silent majority,
But
it's
I'm
meant
not
to make
gonna
you
do a
feel
face
like you
reveal,
have
sorry.
no real control.
Not gonna
And
do that.
What you want has no real impact.
Yeah.
Which couldn't be further from the truth.
Danny said,
Oh
sure.
God, it's so vain. It's so unbelievably vain. Believing that these games journalists, as well as games insiders,
Danny
need to be
said,
the
I
ones
got
that are
both.
shaping the conversation around games. That these
Ryuga
uninformed
Samurai said,
voices,
nah,
these
Gabriella, your lane's ready.
peasants, more than anything else. Get off of me.
that.
Don't try to clean my shoe. Yeah.
Clean my
Sato said,
shoe.
this is so much
Wait,
better than
wait,
what
wait,
I could
wait,
do.
wait.
Orangutan
They're the
emoji,
ones,
orangutan emoji,
ironically,
orangutan
that are
emoji,
actually
orangutan
interfacing with
emoji,
this
orangutan
media. They're the ones
emoji,
that are
orangutan
interfacing with
emoji,
these
orangutan
products. These
emoji,
games were
orangutan
made for them
emoji,
in the
orangutan
first
emoji.
I also really
Gorgie
dislike
Cordy
how a
said
lot
she
of
is an
people in
attentive
media
detail
try to
maker,
present
and I can see that in their
themselves
way of
as being,
sketching.
like the anointed few,
Drew Balls said, I
or
like
being
it.
actually the
You're a good
anointed is
girl.
not the word. Enlightened is the word. Where they
Silver
consider
Comet said,
themselves
hello,
to be
so
the
what is
enlightened
happening?
ones, and
Ryuga
they're
Oh, no,
Samurai
not
said,
really.
guys, don't
by,
spam.
you know,
Fried chicken,
you know,
poultry
giving
leg,
us this
poultry
imparting
leg. Said
this
Sato just
divine
bombed my
knowledge
voice with the
onto us.
orangutan.
The chosen ones. Yeah, that's not true. Like I
Choco
mean,
said
I think
hi.
that I have some pretty good insight into
Hello.
things, and that's why I hope people watch the
Mono
videos.
said,
but
add me on
otherwise,
Discord T_ong. I won't put
not
my
really that
snap
big
on
of a
public
deal.
chat. It'd about Discord on here.
And that's the problem.
Gabriela
It's the fact that you
Gonzalez said
believe
it.
that
Silver
you need to be
Comet
the
he is
ones that are
drawing
shaping
SMT
the
that is coming to
conversation around
mind.
games. You believe
Zala
that
said,
your
what's Surf After
ideas,
it?
your opinions are more valuable than anyone else's.
Mono
To the point
said,
that you're
hi,
even
Choco.
calling for censorship. Pathetic is what that is.
Jack Daniels.
Pathetic behavior.
well,
I'll go with
Silver Comet said, nice sign, a come back later when this madness ends.
I'll go with Jack
Cordy said,
Daniels.
don't clean my shoes. Very British
calling
thing
for
to say.
censorship because their
Jeffrey
ideas
said, I'm
can't
back.
exist in a free
Choco
marketplace.
said,
of
hi,
ideas.
Mono.
That's the reason why. And that's why in the entire article that's discussing what I said about Dragon Age, at no point
Gabriela
or another
Gonzalez
do
said
they
the only
take an
thing that's
excerpt
madness
out of
is
what
the
I said in the
I-speaking
video
toe.
and then try to respond to that or, you know, provide any rebuttal or, you know, contradictory comment.
Okay, now we go on like this. Okay, good. And then actually, I should. No.
Be real. I know that the vast majority of these companies don't give a shit any of these social issues. And likely these people don't even care about it either.
Yeah.
It's vanity more than it is anything else. It's
I think
soft.
Vanity.
today proved that, right? I mean, more
Zala
than
said,
anything. I
leafy
mean,
green
look at
emoji,
how many
tomato
people,
emoji, cucumber
like, were
emoji
saying,
equals green
Twitter
salad
is losing
emoji.
all this money.
Jeffrey
Twitter's
said,
dead,
are you drawing
and
a
now
witch?
all the advertisers
Danny
are coming
said
back
sent.
to Twitter.
Yes.
That's because these companies don't actually care about any of these social issues. They'll put their ads next to swastikas if they're
Gorgie
getting
Cordy
paid enough
asks,
money.
why
for
are
it.
you watching in the back?
He's not wrong.
Interested?
They would. They're not wrong. They will put if the money's right. They don't
Fried
care if it's
chicken,
next to a
poultry
swastika.
leg, poultry
They
leg.
do not
Said,
care.
how much you get asked this, but have you listened to Chromacopia lol?
Games. You
No.
believe
Mono
that
said, I
your
added you.
ideas ideas, your
Gorgie
opinions
Cordy
are more
said what?
valuable than anyone else's. To
Gorgie
the point
Cordy
that you're
said
even
what?
calling for censorship. Pathetic is what that is. Pathetic behavior.
Well, they're calling for censorship because their ideas can't exist in a free marketplace of ideas.
Yeah.
Gorgie
That's the
Cordy
reason
asks,
why.
what are you watching in the back?
Asmongold.
And that's why in the entire article that's discussing what I said about Dragon Age, at no point or another do they take an excerpt out of what I said in the video and then try to respond to that or, you know, provide any rebuttal
asks,
or,
what are you doing?
contradictory comment.
Doing a grayscale real quick.
Gorgie Cordy asks,
real.
Desmond
I
Gold.
know that the vast
Yeah.
majority of these companies don't give a shit about any of these social issues.
Yeah, they don't.
And likely these people don't even
It's for
care
money.
about it either.
Yeah.
It's vanity more than it is anything else. It's
I think today proved that, right? I mean, more than anything. I mean, look at how many people, like, we're saying, oh, Twitter is losing all this money, Twitter's dead, and now all the advertisers are coming back to Twitter. That's because these companies don't actually care about any of these social issues. They'll put their ads in the if they're getting paid enough money for it.
The Freeze said I meant
That's
drawing.
always been what happens, and they are. It's been
Gabriella
confirmed by,
Gonzalez
like,
said, I
50
need to
different
clean my
sources
feet. Who will
places
do
like
that for me
Disney,
for the emoji?
Comcast, and Walmart are coming back and
9
advertising
underscore
on
cost
Twitter
you an
again.
829
called
said, can
pandering.
anyone
Yeah,
give me
exactly.
a color they like anything except dark green?
Warner Brothers, yep.
Fried
Lionsgate
chicken,
Studios,
poultry
is another
leg,
one, yep.
poultry
absolutely.
leg,
And
said
all
I'm a
these places
subscribe.
that like people are
Bye.
using as like a
I'm leaving.
benchmark. Of
All right, later, bro.
moralism,
Gorgie Cordy
now they're
asks,
gone.
is it a podcast or a show? And can you please tell me the name of the
people
host?
living soft lives and looking for
It's just Asmongold. I'm just listening to Asmongold. Is this our fault again? He's talking about the Dragon Age thing. That's literally the name of the video. It's our fault again. He's talking about the Dragon Age problem.
attach
Yeah.
themselves
The
to
Freeze
so they can
asks, what are you
look at the
drawing?
mirror and think that they've
Doing
done
a
something
quick
constructive today.
grayscaling.
You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Everybody knows.
Ryuga
Absolutely.
Samurai said Asmund
You know what they
Gold.
fail to realize is that people don't watch these videos because they want to be told what to think. They're watching them because they have their own opinions, their own thoughts, and they're looking to
And
have
they
them
want to be told what they already think is right.
Yeah.
validated or challenged
Yeah,
in a meaningful
exactly.
way. A video like this goes out and it resonates with some
9
people,
underscore
and they like
cost you an
it, and they like it, and it's
829
viewed,
said
and
any
more
color
people
works
view it, and
please.
then the cycle
It's not
continues.
my copyright. It's Trump's copyright. I just took it from him.
Virus said 9 I like dark purple.
What you fail to realize is that the content is serving the audience. The content creators
Yeah.
are serving the
Sud
audience.
said what
The
show is she
platform
from?
is serving the audience.
No, this
not
is
the
made
other
up.
way around.
I'm just kind of working with my own head.
Yep.
And that's one of the reasons why people
9
have gotten so
underscore cost you an
disillusioned with the video game industry, the
829
games
said thank you
media, or
Virus.
different video games that have come out over the last few years, or with the government, or
Virus said
regular
thumbs up
legacy
emoji.
media,
Hey,
or
Virus.
anything like that. It's because they forgot how that dynamic works. The audience
Oh,
The
you know
customer.
what?
always comes first. And the minute that you stand up,
That's
Gorgie
Virus, did
Cordy
you-
asks,
is that
she is
these
Mona,
people
I
have
think,
made
from
an enemy
Genshin.
out of their end
No, I'm
user.
not drawing no one. I'm not drawing
Any
one. You know,
company
I'm
and
really
any
just making
platform
something
that
as I'm
makes an
going.
enemy out of their end user.
Everyone
won't
tries
exist
their
for a
best
long
to
time.
think what I'm drawing is some fan
And
art.
start to say
I
that
rarely
voices-
ever do fan art. I rarely ever do it these days. I rarely ever do it. I used to do it, but I stopped doing that because that shit is kind of annoying.
Gabriella Gonzalez said, bro, my dad. Pink on a boy means he's hiding something. Me?
Oh.
What are you talking about? The only thing that's hiding something is you. Ryuga Samurai asks,
So,
you just be controlled because you're afraid of what the outcome might be, because you disagree
Zuriel
with those
just followed.
positions, because you think that you are the moral authority. That's a problem. And it's no wonder that nobody pays attention to you.
shit.
This video will likely get more views than your podcast. I hope you
Wow, it's gonna get 1,000 views.
guys enjoyed today's discussion. If you guys did, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, and more importantly,
Virus
I'm gonna
asks,
go
what
and
is
I'm
it,
gonna
guys,
play some
Sensei?
Stalker. Actually, I'm getting ready for
Ooh,
Stalker.
I
2
saw
on.
that.
I wanted to
Second
ask
game
you
coming
real
out.
quick. Did you want me to do your lesson
Zala
here on
said, draw among
stream?
you as next.
Did you want me to do your lesson here on stream, or do you want me to do it on, or just send you a video instead? That's up to you.
Soon, but
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's
Ryuga Samurai said, commission him for that Zyla.
still here. Let me explain. It's a free Chrome extension that's
anyway, I'll check you guys later. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Peace.
Gorgie
Dude.
Cordy said, draw a good thing, okay.
I cannot fucking believe that people are writing articles about me and doing this shit. It is fucking nuts. Yeah, 1,000, that's huge.
Zyla
Yeah, there's
said-
the video right there. Make sure to give it a
Choco
like.
said I was
agree with
enjoying
pretty
the
much
ad.
everything he says here in this
SRG
video.
Capsule said, will you make
I
a movie
do.
or series?
There's actually one single based in PC and Dragon
you
Age
make
who
a
acted
movie
like a
or
grown-up
series?
person. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I've gotten this question thousands of times, and I'm considering doing something in the future, but till I get this Grayscale thing down, and I get to 10,000 follows or subscribers, maybe, or at least 100,000 followers on TikTok. I have 86,000, so I'm trying to get to 100,000 on TikTok, or at least 10,000 on YouTube. So
But,
I might consider
yeah, I
doing
haven't
it.
encountered them yet. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of games, and like I personally have really enjoyed playing more single player games and seeing the experience of them. I think I might
Gordy
play
asks,
Dragon
will you
Age
be an artist
Inquisition
for life, or
because
will
I
you be
saw some of the
something else?
cinematics, and it looked like the game had
that depends.
the game had like a
that
certain
really depends on overall on social media and everything that's happening. That just really depends. I can't even say yes or no. But you should always have a backup plan, so I'm always learning how to code. So just in case this shit doesn't work out, which I don't know if it will or won't. I don't know if it will or it won't, but you never know. So I'm constantly studying my coding work after I'm done streaming. So
an edge to it that I would kind of be interested in playing. I don't know if it's really something I would
Underscore
play on stream. I think
KINOH
it's probably
underscore
something I
said
might
the
do
hat
like the
reminds
first
me
day
of
on
Lisa
stream,
from
like I did
Genshin
with
Impact.
Metaphor, and then after that play it off stream.
Gabriela
But I
Gonzalez
did
said
really
it can
enjoy
be
it a
painful
lot.
to be a boxer.
Did you ever
Deep
think you'd be
cuts,
this famous
broken
randomness
nose,
when you started your
black
channel all
eye.
those years ago?
But there's always a way to get up again,
so
and all you
this
need
is-
to do is keep trying. Beaming face with smiling
I
eyes
mean, it's
emoji.
weird to think of, but every time that my channel is done really well, it's kind of like shocking in a way. But at the same time, I also tell myself, like, this is going to sound like so bad, right? Cocky? Yeah, it is. That like, oh yeah, finally people are realizing how great I am. Oh yeah, now everybody's realizing how good I've actually always been this
Kino, I
entire
love that
time.
game. Do you still
and
play
they're
it?
finally getting it.
SRG
And
Capsule
so
asks
yeah,
Mona
that's
Lisa
also where I'm
Kino.
at too. Ego time? Absolutely ego time. And so I have no problem with that kind of stuff. And videos are always good. Yeah, no doubt. And it's the beard. Yeah, I've been noticed. Well, I think that a lot of people are looking for like my, and like that's why I said before, like I had kind of apologized for like my content becoming bad. Like let's just say it's just become bad. And so like for example, I'm thinking on Sunday we're gonna do ban appeals. I think we're gonna do it again because we haven't done anything like that for a while. And I promised you guys I was gonna do new content and do new stuff and make things a little bit more fun. And I'm thinking on Sunday we're gonna do that. That's what my plan is on the Lord's Day. Yeah, and post-election ban appeals. People are looking for authenticity. Well, I mean, after you can't look for authenticity in a content creator because you don't know me off stream. But just look for something that you agree with and that you find is entertaining, and that's what really matters the most, right? So yeah.
It's 2 a.m. in the middle of the night and I'm being filmed by a security camera with darkness all around me. Only you can see me, and not only that, you can even see the color of clothes that I'm wearing, and the color of the trees behind me. And the sky
Choco
doesn't
said
look
is as
black,
Mangold, the guy with the nasty house.
but how? This is what I see if
as
I
people
film with the
say,
camera
but I
that
don't think that's
normally
true. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think his house is actually gross. I think people just say that because they don't like his opinions. Oh, the Twitch apocalypse has.
Oh man.
Oh shit! I didn't know about this.
Cordy said he is a good NF.
Man. Ooh, I don't know what to say. We got a crazy day for us now. 2024 is speedrunning. It is. What happened? Basically what happened was I should probably wait like probably a half hour, like an hour until I like really talk about everything. To be fair, right? For like everybody to like pile in. But anyway, first thing, let me go ahead and just talk about it just like very, very quickly. So basically Twitch, the adpocalypse is coming.
Boris said on video
And it is
loudly
here.
crying face
It's
emoji,
happening.
loudly crying face
That's
emoji,
it,
maybe
right?
another
Like,
time when
period.
I'm confident
That's
my
just
stuff
how it
won't look
is.
bad.
And so
What are you talking
SRG
about?
Capsule
Anyway,
said I
I'll
also
give
draw
you, like, an
cartoons
example,
and
right?
characters,
Just
but I'm not an
very
artist.
quickly.
So I draw by seeing the size and the line. Well, the steps I can't follow because I do the same and go wrong.
Oh, so you rather me
Boris
send you a
said
video
on,
instead?
I thought
Okay.
the thing sent.
Oh god, I thought the thing
Boris
sent.
said sorry, I thought you heard the message.
No, I didn't hear it. So you rather me just do your lesson on a video instead? Because I could have just did it right here. It's up to you. I have no problem doing it here on stream, but if you want to hold off, that's perfectly fine. I can always just do it traditionally and just send you the video, whatever's plaguing your problem. But
So was there another one? Yeah, here we go. And we're gonna take a look at just these here, and we're gonna watch these again, okay? But I just want to show it so I can have like a foundation for me to talk to you guys about it, just to give you, I don't know, like a preamble about it, right? And so Lacey calls out Twitch after getting
Matt
ad
Evans
revenue
said, hey,
decreased
how do
from
you know where
10K
to
a
shave?
day to 2K. That's right.
space where the
Imagine
light is
only
being
making
placed.
$2,000 a day.
The light will tell
This
you.
is fucking like. Do you really expect somebody?
If you
to go
know
to
where the
work if they're only
direction
gonna
of
make
the light's coming
$2,000 a day?
from,
This is disgusting. Like it's
this,
basically
if you put an
slavery. I mean,
arrow
like, what's the difference between this
going
and slavery,
down,
right?
you know where the light's
Fuck,
coming
I mean,
from.
come on. So let's go ahead and let's watch it.
Like the way I look at
Boris
it, it's
said,
like
I'll hold off on doing it on stream, Sensei.
okay, gotcha.
Choco said there have been more people on stream lately.
Yeah, because like either it's the conversations we're having or it's the things I'm drawing. So there's one of those two things. I know how to pull people in. It's just that sometimes it costs too many. It brings too many of the crazies in. And we don't want that because we just don't want that type of smoke right now. I don't got fuck you money enough like Asmongold to just take a day off.
I go and check my ad revenue, and yeah, I'm not getting ad revenue. I'm not getting the correct ad revenue. Now, the issue with this is I don't even have tags in my name. I don't talk about politics. I don't do anything. And my ad revenue went from $10,000 plus at some points per day to now like $2,000 a day. So
I know that if you're a Twitch streamer and you make a certain amount of money, you can notice how much you're making and you can tell average what you're making. But to complain about you make $2,000 a day, go fuck yourself. I'm dead serious. I wish I could make $2,000 a day. Who the fuck doesn't want to make $2,000 a day? Go fuck yourself. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. Like I understand where he's coming from. As if you're a content creator of a certain size, you have an average of how much you make, right? And then if you see that average is kind of cut down to a certain amount or even half, it may not be desirable, but you can live your life. So for you to sit there and say you make $2,000 a day, fuck you. Goddamn.
Boris said complaining about getting...
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, you are full of shit. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You really doing this?
Choco said literally 730K a year.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, bro, you complain about that? Get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. You really complain about this?
Just follow.
Fuck you. I wish I can make $100 a day, much less 2,000.
In the moonlight said will hi.
Shit.
said HR. Gorgie Cordy said I want to go by liked you enthusiasm towards replying to the comments as much as could, and I'm a subscribe to you too cuz I look forward to watching your lives from now onwards.
Let's go.
Live tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
Boris said how many days
so much,
are in a year? I'm finna math this, bro.
How many days are in a year? Just, I think 65 days? I think 65 days are in a year.
Chicken Land said, oh my, is that a grunt from Manus Combat?
I think there's 55 weeks in a year. There's 365 days in a year, so. Sure, what the fuck?
Choco said he was getting 3.650 mil.
That's crazy, dude. And he's complaining.
I had an amazing birthday.
Bro, he's complaining. Oh, wait, okay, you know what? Fuck, you know what? I'll do, I'm gonna just do this only, you know what? I'm gonna only do this one last time, but I'll do
Chicken Land
this
said screams.
for only people who are mods or students, because it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna just end up doing that a lot, and that's gonna be a problem. But I'll do this one last time. I'll do the birthday song real quick, and then we'll go back to what we're talking about.
Doing my favorite thing.
CYLER said HR. Virus said 3.650 million loudly crying face emoji. Some people just don't want the money. Chicken Land said hi.
It's not about wanting the money. He said he made this much, and now he's making 2,000 a day. You know what? Rent is like 3,000.
Moonlight said, wait, you don't have to do that.
Like, oh, you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because when you say no, I'm not doing it again. Are you sure? Because I only do that. I only do that for.
Choco said, do it. Chicken Land said no.
Okay.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said yeah.
All right.
From someone
Let me hear this again. Just make sure I'm not being hyperbolic.
The issue with this is I don't even have tags in my name. I don't talk about politics. I don't do anything.
CYLER said
My
HR.
ad revenue went from $10,000 plus at some points per day to now like $2,000 a day.
Go fuck yourself. I don't care if anyone hears this. Go fuck yourself.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, I already got song happy birthday.
Dude, 10,000 a day? All right, I got you, bro. $10,000 a day?
Virus said 10k a day. 2k a day.
Let's just say he averaged, like he said 2,000 to 10,000. So let's just kind of average that between $6,000. Times 7 days a week.
Ryuga Samurai said
Times
happy birthday,
4 a
Bakugo.
month. Times 12 days. 12 months. 2 million. Fuck out of here, bro. Stop complaining. Stop complaining, bro. The fuck? You know, most people don't even see that type of money at all. Stop complaining. Like, even if he was making a small 2,000, a 2,000 times 7 days for 4 weeks times 12, you're making more than 6. You're making 6 figures at best. You can go fuck yourself. I don't care. That is crazy, dude. How dare you? And he's shocked. That's the shocking part to me.
From someone who was making upwards of 5 figures a day, now only making $2,000 a day off ad revenue, something's wrong. Something's going on where my ad revenue is not.
This is slavery. He needs to quit. It's fucked up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! And it's not what I wish I can make that.
$2,000 a day.
I'll draw I do draw every single day. I'm telling you, if I was making 2,000 at minimum, or even if I was making $100 a day, I would stream for like 36 hours as much as possible. Like every day, I would just keep streaming till the wheels fall off. What are you doing? Like, what? Come on, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
I'll go be a fucking mailman. Okay.
Are you serious? You be a fucking mailman making $2,000, making $2,000 a day?
Hey?
You know how much rent is? Rent is like 2,000, a little bit, 3,000, depending on where you're living. Sometimes even higher than that. Be a mailman. Go fuck yourself. I'm doing something wrong. I need to be a degenerate streamer. I need to be a degenerate streamer. That's where the money is. Be at this. Fuck, yo. Bro, this is stupid. This is stupid. Oh my god, dude. I can't. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I know. I already made the hair black. Never mind. Forget it. Fucking
It is what it is.
So Twitch, if you don't fix my ad revenue and put it back to normal, I'm not going to be streaming on the platform.
You know what? You know what you should do? You should just ban him. I would just ban him. I would just ban him. Like, fuck you. You are, oh my God. I would just ban him. That's great. Oh, wait, the thing stopped going. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Said highlight Kurt did not know I walk into a math class.
That's
Bakugo
crazy.
_ in the moonlight said thanks Samurai. Choco said that math is 100k off. Johnny Boy said hello. Boris said is he saying this off kick? Cause people
No,
to
he's on
make
Twitch.
money and don't be getting the money.
He's saying this on
Choco
Twitch.
said text to speech is off.
Yeah, it's off.
Ryuga Samurai said oh the misery. Elena said I make that in a month working full time. Boris
Shit.
said his home doesn't even look that expensive. Why is he whining?
I don't know.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said thanks Teach.
No
Boris
problem.
said if I was a mod watching his stream, the ban would be glorious.
I don't know what to make out of this. What?
Shit. I don't do this for fun. I do it for money. All right, we got to look at it, right? So we got to talk about real quick.
You don't do this for fun. I do this for money.
I'm gonna be real. Let's see. Let's take a look at Twitch Tracker. We're gonna look at why Lacey's ad revenue's down.
You can do that. That's a thing. Oh shit! You can. I didn't know that. That's a thing. You can go. Is that even accurate? You go to Twitch Tracker. You type in someone's name. You can see how much they make. Well, you get an estimation, not exactly what they make, but you get an estimation of what they make, like on an average. I didn't know that. That's like Social Blade. I'm pretty sure the numbers are a bit off, depending if you're using like Social Blade or this. They usually are off. I don't even think they're like super accurate, but they're close enough to give you at least a spitball on understanding.
See, I didn't know that. Trying to sneak this.
Yeah,
in. I
look
didn't
this up.
mean to type lazy.
Learn something
so
new.
you had viewer decline 18%, and then this was when he was doing a subathon, right?
Yeah.
So this is really where I'm at, is that I see you doing like 48 hours a day.
Bakugo
right?
_ in
And
the
so you're
moonlight
doing
said
48
wow this
hours
makes
a
you
day
laugh so much.
with, or not 40 hours a day. Let's do some
That's
math.
crazy, bro.
So if you're making 10K a day and you're referencing the days that you were doing your subathon, well, let's take a look at this. A lot of these streams are like kind of back and forth, right? And so if you're live all day, 40 hours a day, 24 hours a day, you should be expecting to make around, around a third of that. So you should be expecting to make about $3,000 a day, because you would have been live all day, assuming you had the same ad density, naturally, right? So, and I'm just thinking about this in terms of math. And so if you look at the math in terms of this, and you see a lot of these streams have relatively the same viewers, right? But like, I mean, the subathon have like a little bit less, right? But overall, if he's referencing his subathon streams, I actually think 10,000 to 2,000 tracks. If he's also referencing his streams, like let's say he did a stream like over back here, right? For example, like you had 20K viewers, you had 16K viewers, you had 21K viewers at a 10-hour stream. Like if you really do the math and you extrapolate the data,
Derek Matthews just
10,000 to
followed.
2,000 could
Bakugo
actually make
_ in the
a
moonlight
perfect
said
amount of
BC her
sense.
skin looks
And
yellow.
it doesn't even have to do with the ad talkers. Am I crazy for seeing these numbers?
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said you should like
am I
lighting it up a
crazy
bit.
here?
No.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for everything NFL playoffs. Get live home and away broadcasts for every.
Like I'm trying to guide us to math, yeah. And so I'm just saying that this is how it is. You are, yeah. I'm just saying this is the math. It's all very logical. And so if you look at these numbers, I don't know. I'll be a mailman too if it pays $2,000 a day. Yeah, I can't believe this kid was making $10,000 a day for what? What do you mean what he was making $10,000 a day for? Because he was showing a bunch of advertisements. If you got a magazine and the magazine has an advertisement on it, then the people that paid for that are going to give you money. It's not too complicated. You're going to get mad about like, oh, but it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, and cats shouldn't die, but they keep fucking dying. That's life, bro, and it sucks dick.
What?
Yeah, it sounds like Lacey's dumb. I don't think Lacey's dumb. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Lacey's dumb at all. Like, he is just he's a young guy. Here's the thing. This is a problem that happens with like every set of young guys that start streaming and making content. It happens like every 2 years. There's a new crop of them, right? And what happens is that these guys, they get too much into the lifestyle of it, and then they get too attached to it, and emotionally
said it's amazing how much people can make with the right connections.
You know, a come to Jesus period, right? And so if Lacey's in that period, you know, for like at least a lot of the other guys that have been streamers a long time, like, you know, fucking enjoy the fucking show first time. Yeah, that's the way it is.
Time.
Probably just farming, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, who's planting these seeds? I don't know. Well, the viewers are. The reason why Lacey's getting a lot of money is because he has a lot of viewers. It's really simple. So yeah, same guy who was complaining about 9 to 5 being harder.
I'm doing something
2K
wrong.
a day and shut up. Yeah, and also like keep in mind, this is 2K a day. What is going on? I'm being throttled. I think I'm being censored for
in the
political
moonlight
reasons.
said they
Anyway,
what
let's go
happened
back
to her
over here
skin. I
real
looked
quick,
away
rest of
from
it.
1 second
So,
and the
here's
skin
another
changed
post
colors.
about the Twitch adpocalypse
it's
has
my
arrived.
character.
This is supposed to be a huge marketing month due to holiday rush.
You think I'm making some
This
Genshin
guy
Impact
is
here? You
frustrated
fucking
about
wrong.
lack
I'm not
of
making no
communication
Genshin
from Twitch. Ad revenue is down.
I don't make fan art
80%
like that unless someone pays me.
80%.
Or I'm really in the mood of that.
Holy shit! That's a lot. That's an ass load of. That's a lot. Let's go ahead. We gotta watch the video real quick. Let's see it.
My Twitch dashboard for the first time yesterday. My advertising revenue is down 95%. Let me show you.
My
Bias said she's
advertising
prettier
revenue
this
isn't
way,
down at all.
MGL.
I'm going to show you because I don't give
Camille
a shit.
Element Reptile
Let me
asks
show you
Lady
guys.
Demis Turku.
Okay?
Yeah, I haven't lost any
Who?
money. What do you mean?
I average about
Oh, you're talking about the Resident Evil.
$100 to $200
No,
a day.
what the
in
fuck is
advertising.
wrong with y'all?
You're
There's no
talking
fan art
about
happening.
$600-700
No.
a week. You're talking about
I don't do fan art.
$2,800 a month. You know, $3,000 a month. I
Yeah.
make about $8,000 a month on average, and sometimes 9. Right? So it's about 40% of my.
pretty
about
good.
50% of my income. I'm averaging $15.
Camille Element Reptile said
$15 in ad
STP
revenue.
Look at the chat.
Disabling ads.
Damn you, Hassan. Asmongold killing ad revenue.
I can't disable all of them. Nobody can. They automatically run. But I'm just going to stop fucking anything I have. Because
Thanks,
I don't know what's going on.
Asmongold. Hassan
I
ruined
don't know what's
Twitch.
going on.
Fuck
I have no
Hassan.
idea. I don't pay attention to the shit on my
Thanks,
platform.
Hassan.
I have nothing to do with it. I'm sitting over here in my own
Oh,
little
God.
Ryu
corner,
the Samurai said
doing my
it's
own
just
thing,
a
having
lady
good-
at the beach, nothing more.
Oh boy. And so there it is. Well, it's the Asmongold. There it is. And so talk with Dan today. It's gonna be soon, guys. It's gonna be very soon. And so anyway,
Bakugo
that's been
underscore in
what's
the
going
moonlight
on.
said,
Let's
Jesus
go back
Christ,
over
it
here.
scared me,
Thanks
but
to
it's
Sonic
okay.
equals the new thanks Obama.
Mono said,
Yeah, it
teacher
seems
will
that
go
way.
sleep now.
So the
Alright, do your
Mono
fact.
said correction.
apocalypse is
A
here.
pretty lady at the beach.
It is happening.
Mono said by everyone,
It's not
have a
like
great
this
day.
is an impending
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said by Mono.
It
There,
is
Mono.
happening right now.
Okay.
Iris said by
Right now,
Mono.
it is happening.
Ryu the Samurai
And
said
there it
good
is.
night, Mono.
Is this the domino effect of your ban? I think that
Choco said by
so
Mono.
if you want my honest opinion, I actually do think that was a very big catalyst for this happening. I do. I legitimately do, and I'm not sorry, by the way. I'm not sorry. Because I would have never needed to be a catalyst if they had been applying the rules fairly the entire time. Yeah. It would have never happened. Because the reason why this happened is because they were letting people with extreme, like, violent political opinions do things that are insane on the website. And so when I say something that was stupid and I get in trouble for it, everybody else goes, what about the other stupid things? Why aren't they getting banned too? And this would have never fucking happened if they had held themselves accountable and not pretended like these things were not extreme. That's the reason why. And so you're the one with violent opinions? What I'm saying is that I'm not the only one. I look, if you want to blame me, haha, gotcha. I don't care. But like what I'm saying is that I'm not the only one with violent opinions. And that's the issue. That's the problem. And I think everybody sees that. And so, yeah, to be honest, you only lit the fuse? Yeah, they did. I didn't build the bomb. They did. So yeah, that's the way I see it. They should just reduce the rules or moderate evenly. Oh, I think they should too. I think they absolutely should. So yeah. And this is what's going on.
Miguel Gomez said, hey, third time popping in today. Just wanted to say everyone who works on this channel are amazing artists, and I do wish I could be as good of an artist as you guys.
Right? But like, I don't know how much
what is the mission of doing this every time? I don't know.
Idea. So yeah, I think advertisers spent the big money to get back on X. New hateful conduct policy. Oh, I know that. Oh yeah. Yeah, and so let's go back over. We're gonna read some of the posts that people are making about this.
When you realize bloating and discomfort don't have to be routine, everything changes. Try.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, BC, I'm leaving.
All right, later.
Oh God, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh wow. The stock guy says, watch the clip to the end. Oh, for sure, bro.
$100 to $200 a day if we run, but I'm just gonna stop fucking any on average, and sometimes 9. Right?
Ryu the Samurai said, bye bye Bakugo.
I'm averaging $15.
Dude.
$15 fucking dollars in ad revenue.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, by everyone.
I can't disable all of them. Nobody
Boris
can.
said, see you
But I'm just gonna
Bakugo.
stop fucking anything I have. Because
when it rains,
Choco
it pours.
said, bye Bakugo.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the shit on my platform.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, see you tomorrow.
Doing my own thing.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, by EEE.
That's it. Now you know. He said, watch the whole clip. You want to link me the clip, bro? Yeah, if you want to link me the clip, I'll take a look at it. Asmund disables all ads. I don't have any. Yeah, I know. $15 is $15, though. There's a lot of people that say that for different reasons. We don't need full clip. Yeah, no. If he wants to, they got...
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Fail. What is this here? Stock guy, this is it. Let me see here. Oh, Quinn! Oh, no! Shit! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. XQC on why he hates Twitch. Okay, let's start with stock guy. Yeah, are there any other follow-up clips here? Oh, I guess I can just click on this and then it'll link me to a stream and I can just click play full video, right? Naturally. Let me just go ahead and do that then.
And you know what my problem is? I'm going to say it. I'm not even pissed off at this right now. Opponent in this race, I can just see.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, by Choco Samurai
You blame the
Virus.
person that can stop. Guess what? That's on me. And
Sorry, I'm gonna
fucking crazy shit. I'm pissed off at Twitch. Just fences and stuff.
Isn't there like wait? Isn't there like a
4 hours? Yeah.
Isn't it like a saying where when it gets around to like the winter time, the holidays of like November, December to January, doesn't ad revenue slow down or something within YouTube and Twitch? Or something like that, because I guess people are not spending as much, or they're spending, but they're not. I don't know. Is because they're saving for the holidays, or where the fuck is that? Isn't that what that is? And advertisers are like trying to save or whatever the hell. Isn't there like a saying for that, or some type of known like thing for that? I'm pretty sure. Like when it gets to a certain time of the season, ad revenue tends to slow down for most creators.
Prince Ivan Ting just followed.
Or something like that. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Do you think one of the reasons you were banned so readily is because Twitch doesn't make a lot of money from your platform compared to others? I love this logic.
My son said I was just scrolling normally and my eyes started burning. BC High Majestic. Her drawing is 0.
Twitch doesn't make a lot of money from me, so they banned me faster.
Well, thank
Choco
you.
said never heard of it.
I am not partnered with Twitch. Twitch runs ads on my channel.
Okay.
Because they want to make sure that they're not operating at a loss.
Virus said it might, but I don't watch streamers enough to say for sure.
Ad revenue sharing policy. I do not. Twitch is getting 100% of the revenue right now from my ads. So, logically, in fact, Twitch would be less likely to ban me because I'm not getting paid. There are no ads. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. For a while, you remember people would come into the stream and complain that there were ads? You remember that? Solve that problem. The stock guy's in chat, I'm pretty sure, or he was. He said, watch the whole thing. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. We're gonna listen to what he says. All right, let's get into it. It's been 20 minutes or so. I think, like, at this point, let's just start getting to work, right? Let's just get to work. Common Asmon W. Well, here's the thing, is that it is funny that, like, now I was thinking about doing ads again. My opinion is that if you get 10K viewers and you can't figure out how to make money, you are not creative. You are not creative. You need to be more creative, and you need to figure out a way to get people to give you money. It is that simple. So that's the way I see it. Not worthy. No, it's not worthy. And you should never rely on advertisers, because I'm going to say it. Advertisers are skittish little rats. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to sell you out so fast because they don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you. They just want you to tell people to buy their soap.
Buy their soap.
They don't care. It doesn't matter. Poor shame. Yes, that's it. Apparently the ads weren't even protected on your channel, as I never saw any signs of ads with an ad blocker on your channel. Well, I was getting ads for a while. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch the rest of it, okay?
And fucking trading or gambling for my income, right? So there is that. 40 to 50% of my Twitch income is ad revenue.
Yeah.
I opened up my Twitch board, my Twitch dashboard for the first time yesterday. My advertising revenue is down 95%.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
I'm going to show you.
I'm not gonna. Wow, 95. Oh, that's a lot. Jesus Christ! And you say he only makes $15.
That's a lot.
Let me show you guys something. Okay.
What if I told you that you could block all ads?
So he's making $5?
My name's Brandon Moore. I'm an engineer here at Pi, and I've been...
Right, less than that, actually.
I average about $100 to $200.
I have to say that my favorite part about this is reading his chat and people arguing with each other if it's my fault or Hassan's fault that this is happening. It's really funny.
A day in ad revenue, right? 5 days a week. You're talking about $600-700 a week. You're talking about $2,800 a month. You know, $3,000 a month. I make about $8,000 a month on average, and sometimes $9,000, right? So it's about 40% of my, sometimes 50% of my income. I'm averaging $15 fucking in ad revenue.
Oh God.
I'm disabling ads. I can't disable all of them. Nobody can. They automatically run. But I'm just gonna stop fucking anything I have because I don't.
Streaming is harder than a traditional 9 to 5. Thank you, Stinky. Look at this guy.
Know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the shit on my platform.
Yeah.
I have nothing to do with it. I'm sitting over here in my own little fucking corner, doing my own thing, having a good time, and I'm getting destroyed. I worked 6 goddamn months on a big time sponsorship, a long term sponsorship. I worked my ass off on this, and they pulled on me.
Clips to paint.
I have to say that probably doesn't have to do with the Twitch situation. Usually advertisers don't pay attention, and this is just, I mean, maybe he knows something that I don't know, and they told him this explicitly. But in a lot of cases, advertisers don't actually hold users accountable for what individually happens on a stream. But as somebody who, wait, okay.
Ryu the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
Clip Studio Paint.
50% of my income is gone.
Nope.
And I didn't do shit.
Nope. Well, what do you think taxes are, brother? Yeah.
Taxes.
And I found out. I went through a deep dive last night to find out what's going on with the
Bars
platform.
said I keep confusing the hat for a wizard's
I'm gonna say
hat.
it. I'm not even pissed off at the streamers for doing this fucking crazy shit.
He's not gonna name
I'm pissed off at Twitch for allowing it to get to this point.
Wow. Wow. This stalker, he's a smart guy. What a surprise. Yeah. True. Yeah. Who? There it is. He right? 100% right.
Facilitating it, allowing it, condoning it, or turning a blind eye.
Absolutely. 100%.
I can't even get mad at the fucking streamers for their
200%.
fucking crazy shit takes and their crazy rhetoric.
That's right.
Like that. I can't even get mad at them.
Yeah.
Because I have kids. I have toddlers.
What are you trying to say? Because you're right.
And let me tell you something right now.
if my kids act out and do a lot of crazy shit, and I don't stop it or do something to it, guess what?
It's my fault.
That's on me.
Yep.
If they turn out to be pieces of
Shit,
shit.
yes.
If nobody wants them over at their birthday party.
Yep.
Well, it's real simple, right? I mean, you have a Walmart and you've got a crazy, you got a crackhead in the middle of the Walmart. You got to call the police, get the crackhead out of there, right? I mean, you can't expect it. It's like, is it really the crackhead's fault? No, he's a crackhead. Yeah, you're gonna be mad at Walmart. They get him out of here.
Ryu the samurai said Lamau.
He's trying to eat.
He has a point.
He's trying to eat the lighters again.
You don't blame the kid. You blame the person that can stop it.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit fucking frustrated. I'm a little I don't know what's
Oh my
going
god.
on.
He's trying to eat the lighters again.
I don't have a pony in this race.
Yeah.
I can just see that I lost.
Well, I mean, I think it's very fair to say that there's been a lot of people that have said things that are really out of
Celtic
pocket on
Wolf
Twitch.
said AHG, I hate when my local
the
crackhead
problem
tries
is
to
that,
eat my
you know,
life. Ryu the samurai said as Mungo I swear man lol.
I swear, yeah. I swear, what the fuck? Like, trying to eat the lighter?
Celtic Wolf said he hides under my patio.
Shit.
That's the problem.
Trying to eat my fucking lighter? Is that what
Like,
you doing?
I mean,
Is that what we
I
doing
said
out here
things
now?
that I got in trouble with, right? For sure. Other people have said things
Boris
that
said
they did get in trouble with too. That's really what it is.
Okay.
One of the biggest contracts that I've been negotiating 6 months for.
Yeah.
Because of shit going on with Twitch. And now 40%, 50% of my income is gone. And I didn't do shit. I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
not
Like,
good.
I wonder, is the stock guy in chat? Is he still in chat? I don't know if he is. Let me double check.
We'll see.
Dan Clancy has to step down. I'm going to be honest. It's not Dan Clancy's fault that this is happening. It might be his responsibility now that it's happening, but it's not really. He was a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's not really his fault. Like, this was happening before he was CEO. Okay. Oh, yeah, he is here. Did they tell you that they stopped doing the advertising?
Oh, shit. No, that was, like, dark. I was like, what?
What do you call it? Did they tell you that why they stopped doing the advertising? Did they say explicitly because it was the situation on Twitch, or did they pull out for, like, did they tell you what the reason was? Can he even say that? Yeah, and if you can't say that, that's totally fine. The company, they said they wanted to shift,
Okay, so if I turn
now
this
for the current
off,
environment on the platform.
I go to the
Wow.
skit.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. They want, shelf it. Okay, so yeah, you got put on the back burner for them to pay you with the the January budget instead of the December budget. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, Dan was right. Yeah, I guess so. It's just crazy, man. It's fucked though. It is. This is the first time I've heard of somebody doing that. Could be they get to do that too. Yeah, right. And so, the business guy, I get it. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it too. And here's the thing is that I was going to talk about this just for a bit. Like, I don't know if you've been, like, looking at any information about this before, or you've seen any data about it. But Twitch is actually, in a lot of cases, a very bad conversion tool for revenue. They're actually a very bad conversion tool. And the reason why is that it's transient. So what I mean by that is that as soon as a Twitch stream is over, its effectiveness goes down to 0. Whereas a YouTube video or something like that,
it can
or like
keep,
another social media post, can exist for like an indefinite period of time.
Yes, it's like this is why going to YouTube is probably better than Twitch, and this is why I'm on YouTube now. Like, TikTok's fun and all, but the fucking, like, what people don't understand is when you post a video on TikTok, a video on TikTok dies within the first 24 hours. Once if it doesn't go viral, bye-bye. So if you got a video that's like have like 500 views, 600 views, 1,000 views, 2,000 views, 300 views, even 10,000 views, once the 24 hours are up, if you're not posting consistently after that video that went viral, if your most viral video, your most biggest video to your channel, not as in like it went to millions, but if it hit like, I'll say 20,000 views or something like that, and that's not something you normally get, if you don't keep posting after that video, it's not going to get the 20,000 every time, but that video will will keep somewhat relevant because the what they're gonna see is that the channel is being active and is alive. But once you post that video and it got 20,000 views and you don't post in like a day or two, it's effectively died. So it'll just be like 20,000, 21,000 at max, probably 22. That's it. But like, if it's not something that is super controversial for it to just last that long, nah. So like if you did like a cool move in a video game or something like that, or something funny, it might go viral, but like only if it's that relevant. But it's like, but if it's just like a video that just kind of did well on your channel, just for your channel alone, like 10,000, 50,000, whatever, and you don't post after that, it is effectively died within 24 hours. So, but like with a YouTube video, if you post a YouTube video, a video from 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago, or even a year ago, even more than that, if it has relevancy of what people are searching up. So like if I look up God of War, right? And I
Danny
say,
said, BTW, how did you learn to draw on tablet? I tried and it's complicated AF.
oh, it's not that complicated. Unless you're trying to do a bunch of extra shit. It's the only thing you can do is, I treat digital art like I'm doing a pencil and paper. I just have the paper, my canvas, and then I just draw on it. That's it. I don't try to do all that extra fucking, you know, the only thing close to a setting that is being changed when I'm drawing is when I'm messing with like the opacity or something. But that's as far as it goes, pretty much. Or I'm using one of the blending modes. Those are the only two things I kind of fuck with. Everything else is just a brush and a canvas. That's it. But yeah, but the point is like, if you post a video that's like on YouTube, whether it's 9 years ago or 9 months ago or 9 minutes ago, if it has relevancy to what people are searching up in general. So if you look up like something like God of War, right? If you're not putting like God of War 4 or God of War 3 and just put God of War, you might get a video that's from like 6 months ago. You might get a video that's like 3 years ago. You might get a video, if you're not really specific and you're just putting God of War, you're just gonna get the most popular video. But if you get specific pretty well, you're gonna get the video you want. Or you'll get similar videos of what that is. YouTube, TikTok kind of just, it kind of does something similar, but it doesn't post videos that are like 6 months ago. They post videos that's like kind of relevant within the first week or the last month. That's it. So if you made a video and that was like 3 years ago, that video is effectively dead. It will never be recommended to anyone ever again. Till you either repost it or you tell people to go to it, and not a lot of people listen. So he's not wrong. So that's why it's best to make a YouTube video or even a YouTube shorts, because with a YouTube shorts, it does the same thing with the videos. Instead of long form, they're just short form versions. And what's good about those videos is like if you're giving like a how-to on to do something, right? That video, if you look up like how to draw anime girls, right? You might get a video that's from 9 months ago, 9 years ago, or 9 minutes ago, all at the same time, depending if you're trying to like look it up. But if you're looking just in general, you'll get the most popular videos 9 times out of 10. So like, even though it's not like relevant, like I mean, it didn't come out recently, if it has enough views and engagements, they'll recommend that video to you. So.
And so, like, this is just like little information. Like, this is what I've learned is that's why for a lot of sponsorships that I end up doing, I try to, you know, add in a YouTube video with it too, and maybe try to like get them to pay me for that. And I think that that's better than just doing a stream. So like you have a better experience for like the sponsor, better ratio of like conversions, and also like you sometimes get more money. So yeah, don't want to make it all about me. No, I know. I'm just talking about like, this is just a personal thing. Most of my income comes from our platform. I had to clear my chat. I was referencing Twitch chat. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. And I really appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks for coming in here and clarifying. Absolutely. And I just wanted to do context so people didn't think I was drumming up drama. Well, I don't think it's really drama to say that, man, I'm not getting any ad revenue. This really sucks, right? I mean, I know that. Like, I get that. And like, I can't speak for anybody else, but like, I'm not gonna get offended if like you're like, oh, it's toddlers doing something. Like, it's just funny to me, right? I mean, I'm a grown man. I'm not gonna get my
Boris
feelings hurt
said
over
I'm
that,
gonna
right?
head out the stream,
And so
guys.
yeah, no,
Sensei.
everything's
See ya,
totally
yeah.
fine. Let's go ahead and we'll get the
Okay,
rest of-
later. I'll send you a message if you need help. I'll send you a message. Oh, make sure to message me on Instagram so I can send you your video that you asked.
My experience with Mind Bloom, it's been life-changing. I remember
I don't care, Ho.
waking up
I don't care,
in
Ho.
August.
I don't care. I don't care.
Choco
No,
said
I
by
don't need your
Russ.
fucking money. I'm not. I don't want your. This isn't about
That's
the
wrong, I
money.
put
This
the
is
weight on
about
switch.
my business, my livelihood being fucking just.
Oh, they didn't do that? They didn't say that was that true? I didn't even
Ryu
see
the
it.
Samurai said lol.
Reporting
Ryu the
low
Samurai
ads,
said
yeah.
by Cyrus.
Taken out from me. But Stocky, don't you make good money trading and stuff like that? I do good trading because I don't rely on that income, right? I don't rely on that income. That's not my money I work on. I can be smart and I can be fun and have little funds here and take my game good because it's not you never. That's why I tell people. They say, Stocky, I want to be a full-time trader. No, you don't. That just go to the fucking Vegas and blow all your money on hookers, coke, and gambling there, and it'll be faster and more enjoyable, and you can rebuild faster. You are not. The moment you have to rely on trading stocks as your source of income, you're fucked, right? I have money. I'm
It's
not
gambling.
gonna be homeless. I don't need your money. Okay, I'm gonna be okay. All right, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's the same. I agree with that absolutely 100%.
I'm not one of these streamers who are gonna be like, oh my god, I need help because.
Danny said BTW, how do artists survive? No offense, but my friend is also artist, and he said you just die broke or SMTH pensive face emoji. Danny said artists.
Your friend. Well, it depends on what your friend is doing. If he's just relying on, if he's just relying on, freelance work, then obviously he's not gonna survive. You need to be a freelance artist. You need to learn.
Danny said drawing.
You need how to learn how to market yourself. You need to learn how to sell merch, like make stickers, make items. Like for instance, in my Linktree, there's the Redbubble. You can buy stickers there through me. You need to learn how to sell. Like if people ask thousands of times, what app are you using? What is the software? Blah blah blah. You link in bio if you want it. Link in descriptions if you want. It's the Amazon link that's there. You click it, I get a commission from it. The next thing you do sponsorships depending on how big your size is. If you're doing like content creation, if you're doing how-tos, if you're making YouTube videos, there's no way for you to actually be broke as a artist. Either you're lazy or you're just not that talented to be doing it yet. That's usually what it is. So if your friend is like, for instance, having a hard time making money, he needs to make a how-to videos. Like how to draw, how to do coloring, how to do this, how to do that. But he should do like a bunch of YouTube long form videos of YouTube. He should
Danny said, oh lol, I thought y'all barely made bread.
No, that's a lie. That's usually a lie. Most people can make very good money as an artist. It just depends on what you're trying to do. But if you're just doing one thing, then you're gonna be fucked. I do several things. I do streaming. I give.
Danny said he kinda lazy, then lol.
Then your friend's lazy because I do streaming. I teach. Because when people come in and ask me, how do you get good, or teach me, or how do I get, like, they need advice, I don't respond to advice unless you're a student. And for you to be a student, you have to be subscribed in the sense of being a YouTube member, a Patreon member, or a TikTok subscriber, as in $3 a month. And then once you're a subscriber, I answer your questions. And then not only that, I'll even send you a personal video on what you need help with, to everyone who needs help, right? And then you need to, like, people ask about this tablet. I always tell them to go to the Amazon link, put in your wish list for Christmas because Black Friday is coming, so it's gonna be on a deal. December 3rd. I make YouTube videos based on how to draw, or I do reactionary stuff while I'm doing artwork. So the artwork is not vended. I'm doing artwork while giving my opinion while in my VTubing mode. So yes, your friend's probably lazy. I'm not being mean to your friend. I'm just being honest. That's just how it is. It's not even a him or she thing. It doesn't matter. Maybe they're extremely talented. I don't fucking know. But like, or they need to do a bunch of commissions That's one. Or they can do furry art. They can do pinup art. They can do... Or they can be a character designer like I am. I'm doing a character design right now for all of y'all as you guys are watching and people are subscribing. The more that goes up, the better things get. And, you know, it benefits. So for those who are watching, the 22 people that's in here, if you enjoy what you see, if you like my commentary or you like my art or you don't give a fuck about my voice or you get the shit, follow.
Danny said DW, you just know what her doing and you put in effort.
Yes, that's all you have to do. They don't have to be like fucking, I don't know, Michelangelo. They just need to like, okay, I need to market myself a little better. I need to know what I want. The one thing I can at least tell your friend is this. What are you good at? The best way to market yourself is what your expertise is. What is your expertise in? So let's just say he's good at drawing cars. He's not good at drawing anime girls. He's not good at drawing furries. He's not good at drawing cartoon. So what he can do...
Choco said that pause after the they can do.
What they can do is they can draw cars and teach people this is how you draw a car. You do a video 1, video 2, video 3, video 4. Maybe he needs to stretch it out, or maybe he can do it in one video. If you do it in one video, then he has to figure out how to make another video based on that video. But if he can stretch them out, so like he can do a sketch of a car. Then video 2 will be line of a car. Then video 3 could be coloring the car. Then video 4 could be shading of the car. Then the video 4, you know what I'm saying? He can do that, or he can just do the whole video in one sitting. So there's ways of dicing this in pieces and then applying it to either stretch out his posting potential for people who wants to come back. But remember, you have to know what you're good at and what you're willing to teach or what you're willing to do, right? And sometimes you may have to come out of your comfort zone to learn something new to apply to what you're doing now. So like, for instance, I'm not good at grayscale, right? I'm not good at... I understand perspective in the mental sense.
I didn't realize Yal can do all this. Lol, I'ma tell him to fix his life face with tears of joy emoji.
Like I can drawing this brings in viewers because Zalvi is just a sexy girl. It brings in the people who are down bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? It brings in customers. That's why a lot of people ask me, why do you draw girls all the time? Because it brings people in.
Danny said, Daeyum, this drawing looks good.
Right? And I was doing a perspective thing. It's kind of off. I will pull this more. The stomach's a little too far, and I will pull this more in. But like, the point is that it's supposed to bring in more people. Yes, it's gonna bring the people who get mad. It's gonna bring the feminists, the simps, the fuckers who say they don't want to see this, but they're always here when I'm drawing this, which is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the weirdo for drawing it, but you're the weirdo who comes in every time when I'm drawing it. That's very weird. Because when I was drawing a dude the other day, he wasn't nowhere to be found. Strange. Anyway, the point is that he can draw a bunch of pinup girls if that he wants to do, or she. I don't know if they go by fucking pronouns or some stupid shit. But like, either you can do that.
I just said in my case, I love drawing, but I have like negative attention retention, and I find myself doing another sketch instead of finishing what I was doing in the first place.
Then don't do.
Danny said
don't.
It's he.
Then don't. Okay, then it's a he. Okay, that's cool. So like, then if that's the case, if you have like
Danny said Mal who supports Trump lol.
If you go ADD or whatever the case may be, or whatever focus problem you have, if you can just do the sketch, just focus on sketching. You don't have to do a full-fledged Picasso painting. I don't do that. When I ever do a painting like that, like I'm doing a full like rendering and all that shit, that's when I'm being paid to be doing it, or something's really trending to the point that I have to go do it to get some more eyeballs on my shit. But that's as far as that goes. So that's why when people ask me, is it that character? Is it this character? Is it that character? Like, for instance, I have fucking, where is it? I think it was Sonic. I have Sonic sitting right here. I could do it right now. But I'm waiting till the movie like kind of drops so I can just post this video. So you have to think in that sense. You gotta be strategic. I can't say it right. Strategic with your posting sometimes. So like if something's coming out like Dan, or you're doing like a Sonic movie's coming out, you do a Sonic drawing around the movie and then put hashtags around the movie, right? So like at least it'll be seen more if you just post on just some random day when there's no movie, there's nothing being talked about. You know what I'm saying? So you have to think this through sometimes that you're posting. You can't just randomly post and hope for the shit. You gotta sometimes be more smarter with it and put more effort. This is exactly what Asmongold just said earlier. He said, if you have 10,000 concurrent viewers that's watching you, you have 10,000 on stream watching you, not 10,000 followers, but 10,000 people watching you. You know what I'm saying? You're not being very creative. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah.
Danny said
So
10K
obviously,
is a
ladies
lot.
and gentlemen,
Choco said bye, dude's going to bed.
All right, night, Choco. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for coming in.
Danny said most I had was 500
yeah,
for Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Exactly. It's just
Then
that
if you
this
have
is
500 people watching on Battlefront 2, you should make montages on Battlefront. If that's the only video, let's just say that was the only actual video that you got that was getting you some type of eyeballs, then maybe you should do Battlefront content. Maybe there's something in the video that you did.
Ryu
Maybe
the
something you
Samurai
said.
said good night, Choco.
Maybe it's just a one-time thing. That can happen. It happens. Sometimes it's a one-time thing. It happens.
Danny said it was long ago till I stopped.
Oh, okay. But like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just using it in general. So like, if I played like Cult of the Lamb and I got 10 views, and I played Genshin Impact, I got 15 views, and I played, I don't know, like say Battlefront, and I got 200 views, maybe I should fuck with Battlefront. And then you can probably play another game that is...
Choco said GN Ryuga.
Then you can always figure this out 9 times out of 10. A lot of people just don't want to put the effort. I understand. I'm lazy too. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm lazy as fuck. But I know that if I don't do anything, I'm not gonna survive. So you gotta look at it like a business hungry type mentality all the time. You have to always look at it in that sense. And many times I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this. But like, I'm like, not that I don't enjoy it. I just don't want to do it right now. But I know if I don't practice and I don't do what I need to do, I'm gonna be left behind. So if I don't like
Danny
practice,
asks, do you get more views usually?
I get usually views when you see anime girls half the time. But like when I'm having conversations like this or I'm teaching, it really varies. It varies. If I'm teaching, then I got a lot of views. If I'm drawing anime girls while teaching, I still get a good the same set of views. But when I'm drawing a dude and just a dude alone without no teaching, and I'm just drawing a dude, little to no views. People don't care for men like that. They care for women because women are more physically appealing to look at. So whether it's a nameless, faceless woman.
said makes sense. So my objective is not making any money is also true that drawing random shit doesn't help the wallet.
Yeah, you
Danny
gotta.
said sad times lol.
Yeah, you gotta be smart by what you're drawing. So like if you're like, say for instance, for you're drawing Star Wars stuff, but it's not getting any views. You only see 5 people, and you're drawing Genshin Impact. You got 300. You know where what you need to draw. It may not be what you want to draw, but it will definitely get you where you need to be. And then you can draw what you want because you have fuck you money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to draw anime girls every single day, every time we do it, but I know what brings in the customers, what brings in potential viewers. I know what works. Yes, the crazies
Danny
will
said,
come.
well, if I'm honest, I draw only for school, but I used to draw tanks before.
I understand. That actually sounds really cool. So what you can do is like, you can do the anthropology. I might do that tomorrow. We might do an anthropology study. An anthropology study is basically you take an object and you make a character out of that object. So like, say I take this this can here, right? And we'll put a picture of the can in the corner over here, right? And then we have to make a character based on not really it being a can, but it has to have the elements of the can. So we'll do that tomorrow. I might do that. So I can make a character out of this, and we'll do that tomorrow. Or something. Because, like, we'll use the color scheme. And remember, it doesn't have to be about what the can is. You can, if you want. You can choose this in different ways, whatever composition you want to go. It could be themed.
Ryu the Samurai said, never seen that flavor.
Yeah, it's some type of
Yaya
salsa
said,
word.
I have been drawing for around 2 years casually, and I have never even sketched a male character.
You should give it a try. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. See, I don't jump on people for not drawing something they don't want to draw. If they don't want to draw it, whatever the reason may be.
Yaya said want one. Ryuga Samurai said Canada Dry, please sponsor
him, please, so I can pay my mods, please. Please sponsor me. So like we'll take this can, put in the corner, and then we'll take the color scheme, whatever it is, or we'll make a theme around it. So
With Ryan said, hey Artextric, I noticed I haven't been watching your live streams lately. Sorry, I've been watching One Piece a lot.
No, it's perfectly fine. I understand. I got you, bro. Don't feel bad.
I was gonna pull him up, yeah.
Actually, you know, it's 9:08. I just realized how late it is. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate every last one of y'all. I do appreciate every last one of you. Thank you, Bri, for being an awesome sport. I know you're kind of filling in for Aaron for a good bit, but I'm pretty sure she'll be back soon. So I would like to say thank you for everyone for coming in. We did a lot today. We did some grayscaling. This came out pretty okay. Not perfect, but not as good as the one I wanted. We did some compositional studies.
I said no problem, bro.
Yeah, we did some compositional studies. So you'll be seeing one of these videos very soon on YouTube or TikTok or both. I tend to dump whatever comes on TikTok first and then dump it on YouTube. Or I try to do them at the same time, but sometimes it just doesn't cut it. But we're going to be seeing these being posted very soon, so you guys can vote which one composition you like the most, so we get some engagement. You can call it engagement farming or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But like, yeah, so we're going to be doing that. We did a lot today. We did a lot of drawing. For those who have been wondering what's going on with this, once I get really good with the grayscale, probably in time enough before the Sonic movie actually drops. I don't know it's out yet, but till it drops, I'll finish this. I'm not doing this till 1, Sonic comes around, and 2, I have enough grayscale understanding. I'm getting it. I'm understanding as we go, but there are some things I still need to understand for this to work. But I really want this to look perfect. And yes, that is Silver in the back. For those who are wondering, who is that? That is Silver. All right, so with that said, have a great night, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. If you guys are wondering what tablet I'm using, please go to the link in the description. It's the Amazon link, so you can get the tablet that I have, or there's several other tablets that you may want or want to try out or want to see.
I said good night, everyone.
Have a great night.
Art with Ryan said bye.
I'll be on tomorrow. I might have to take a day off on one of these days this week because I have some important things I need to get out of the way, and I don't want to be able to stream. Bye. So with that said, have a great night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for coming in. You guys are amazing. I keep saying that. Later, guys. Bye-bye.
Art with Ryan said bye at Yugu Samurai.
Yo.